Hot mic. All right, Austin, what's going on? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. All right, let's see what we got orders-wise here. And we got some Tigers baseball happening here. I think they were delayed, but now they've started back up. Or no, they haven't. They are delayed. It's barely sprinkling, says Austin, and they. So what are they? Oh, I guess they're playing. They're replaying a different game here. All right, so we'll wait for that. All right, let's post a poll right here as well. Who's going to win this Mariners-Tigers game? The series is tied up at 1, so it's still up in the air. All right, now let's go through some orders here. Ken gets the Chiefs in Flawless football. That drops on Thursday. It's a weird Thursday release. And it's a full case break, both briefcases. Go big or go home. Daniel takes 10% off the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight Royals. Nice, thank you, Daniel. Eric K picks up the Saints in Flawless. Yeah, lock in your team. Nicholas picks up the Rams in Flawless. Eric L picks up the Seahawks in Flawless. Kevin picks up the Giants and Rangers in the 2-1 baseball mixer. And I think the first version of that mixer is still holding at 3 teams. Let's finish that off. Tristan picks up the Buccaneers in Panini Black 1 and 2. That drops tomorrow. Half case breaks. Joseph K picks up a full spot in the Eminent Random team and gets 12 spots in that filler. And that sells that out. Nice. So that'll be our first activity of the day. Dustin picks up 2 in the next one. Pack 8. Which could be our last filler if we get a few more full spots rolling. Wesley picks up the Panthers in Black 1 and 2 and gets the Panthers in 3 and 4. That drops tomorrow. Wesley also gets 3 and 2 number 7, Red Sox and Braves. Nice. Wesley also gets into the second baseball mixer, Royals and Braves. Aaron picks up Flawless Ravens. And of course, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers and get some extra eyeballs on the channel, and you know, you can fill breaks just that much more quickly. You know, and share big hits like that Brady we pulled last night. Let's do some more Eminent. Now, before I grab all of my gear here, let's quickly talk about what's going on here on the site. That 3 and 2 baseball random number block, no one's taken a shot at that. That's only $60 a spot. That sells out a case of 3 and 2. Someone fire the first shot on that. Let's breathe some life into this filler here. We only have 3 teams left in this baseball mixer here. So give that a go. Bowman Chrome is 10% off, and we're in single digits on that. Obviously, don't forget to pre-order your stuff. And someone fire a shot at that Eminent random number block. That's a 2-spot giveaway there. So if someone buys a couple spots, I feel like that breathes life into that random number block, and ultimately we'll sell that pick your team out. And we won't be posting any more pick your teams. Obviously, this kind of took forever to fill, so we read you loud and clear. You don't like the pick your teams, but you do seem to like the random teams, so let's keep rolling on all of that. That Royalty Basketball, this is a 1 box from a fresh case. And don't forget about the Mystery Crate. That's actually getting pretty close. So 25% off the Mystery Crate filler.
All right, guys.
It's not hit with pitchers not hitting anymore. It's not a fight because there's very few times where you're 100% sure that you're going to hit the ball. So it's not even really playing in practice. That's awesome. Obviously, but just an awesome day around. It was fun.
Because it's rare when guys bump out. But the simple communication between Max Marcy and Mookie Betts saying, hey, the deal is on here. They executed it perfectly. I'll tell you what, what's great about this is Max Marcy. I mean, we don't play to see it on the line. And he has to just assume that your shortstop can get there. And Mookie's going to get there. And he knows it. Perfect spot. Mookie's there to just stop it. So staying with it and not getting hurt as well. And then after that, too, we know where about second base. They did an excellent job there. It was critical because it was cheap. That game was absolutely at bat. It is so cool to see these young guys. I'm saying young, but these young guys, Max Muncy, Freddie Freeman, their baseball IQ was so good. Max Muncy, guys don't bunt anymore. So they don't have practice. Even when they play for one of our coaches, usually they have to play. It's a force out of their base. The force out at third base. There, but that's to Max Muncy. That's being late. Does not hesitate. Incredible job, and that's why you trust your players. Trust your players that have hit there and have won World Series and have a high baseball IQ. That is so impressive, man. Really proud of those guys. That's the big outs. The Dodgers got a lead in this game. It's all on the 4-3 win. Mookie Betts played shortstop all season long. His biggest play of the season so far.
Hi everybody, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Panini Photogenic Football Pack. Random team number 7. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Nick, Jason, Eugene, and Joe. All 32 teams are in. Also a 5 eminent spot giveaway happening here, but let's do the pack break first. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. 4 and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. Pats down to Jets. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list over here. Let's print and rip. And we got a J.J. McCarthy rookie card to 150. That's not too shabby. That's going to go to Nick and the Vikings. All right. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in to the eminent random team break. Let's gather everybody's names for our final dice roll. Top 5 after 8 will get in for a fraction of the price. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8th and final time. So 6 through 32, sad times. But I appreciate everybody trying. We do have another filler loaded up, and we do have full spots available. So if you want to just avoid the heartache of a filler, grab a spot straight up. All right, top 5, you're in. Happy times for Nick, Joseph, Nick, and Eugene. Congrats to the top 5 after 8. We might see you in that random team video maybe a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Looking forward to getting back home, but great ball game, great plays.
Do you consider when straight to Sasaki in the ninth what ultimately made you go to China?
I thought about it. He hasn't gone to every rush hour. Just figuring.
All right, we've got 4 orders trickling in here. Thank you. Michael, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Buccaneers in black number 3.
Felt really confident right there. And with the best hit behind me.
DY picks up some teams in break 2, mixer 2, Tigers, Padres. We need some help with mixer 1 though, guys. Tigers, Padres off the board, and Phillies, Astros off the board. Matt's gonna grab the Giants, New York Football Giants in black, 1 and 2.
Guys are really stepping up, I thought. Going through a heck of a ball game like snow. And, that it did was fantastic.
And Daniel with mixer 2, Marlins and Angels.
See what he's done.
Baseball mixer 2, Marlins and Angels are off the board. And Jason K is going to get 2 in the next eminent random team filler. Excellent. Joining Dustin and his 2.
It was impromptu.
All right, so good flurry of orders here. Let's get this going here. Someone grab the Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. We need a few people to grab those 3 teams. We can work the mixer and give away some break credit. If you buy 2 of the 3 teams, that'll be an entry for the break credit. And who wants to get us started on the 3 and 2 random number block here? We need some help there. And same thing for the eminent random number block. We need someone to get us started there. Who's going to get the first spot? Who's going to get that first spot mojo? And remember, the eminent random number block, we do have a 2-spot giveaway. So we'll randomize those 8 spots before we even start. Top 2 will get extra spots, and then you'll get an extra number, extra block of numbers. Bowman Chrome's in single digits. The next baseball mixer is down to other baseball mixers down to 4 teams. We need our closers to finish it off.
Just really good at bats.
So who's going to be bold enough to grab some of those teams there?
It's great. I mean, he's almost sarcastic. And so you're just trying to play the middle, getting them back, working back into that kind of game shape. And it's just a little bit tougher to do in the postseason, but we have a guy like Ben with what he's done preventing runs makes it a lot easier. But I do think that now, Will's got his game needs back, and hopefully he comes in good tomorrow for the workout and feels good again.
All right, we heard Dave Roberts talking about his reasoning, Jared, for not going to Rookie Society to start the night. Then he talked about him being pitching on twice in 3 days, and so he hadn't done that a whole lot. And that was one of the reasons why he went with Blake Tryon, a guy that he feels like he could trust.
People listen, I understand why he has trust in Blake Tryon. We saw what Blake Tryon did the last 2 seasons. I said earlier, we did not win a World Series without Blake Tryon. He had so many huge outs for us last season. This season, injuries, he's got injuries for the last couple of years. But the balls, as you said, Blake Tryon will tell you, balls up in the zone, he can't live there. Balls aren't really moving, middle of the plate, and guys are surrounding his pitches and breaking off plates. And this big cat Castellanos is a perfect job of getting up there also. This is second base for him. He made some mistakes that he know how to look at. And it's just unfortunate to address Dave Roberts. Listen, I understand his thinking. Trust Dave Roberts. He also worked on the pitch twice in 3 days. I get that during the regular season, the savers are, but we got so much adrenaline, the players do, and Rookie has adrenaline. In that situation,
As always, if you want to help us out in a different way, follow us on X and share those posts with your friends and followers, and maybe we can get some of these, some extra eyeballs on these breaks so we can finish them off. So who's going to be bold? Who's going to be the person to step up and grab the Dodgers, Yankees, or Nationals and get that first mixer on the road? Who's going to be the first person bold enough to get a spot in the eminent random number block and the first spot in the 3 and 2 random number block? We need some leaders here. Are you a leader? If you are, lead the way. Lead the way.
I don't love betting on the Steelers long term this season because they're such an old team, which to me means they're such a frail team, right? You kind of worry about Aaron Rodgers taking the hits.
Feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins ALDS Game 3 tonight? Seattle or Detroit? 60% are on Detroit. Jack Flaherty on the mound for the Tigers and Logan Gilbert on the mound for Seattle. I'm not sure if that game's out of the rain delay yet.
and the Chargers at plus 850. They've got
Yeah, it looks like it's still delayed.
I think it's a decent buy low with Joe Burrow soon to come back and Miami on the schedule coming up next. Your thoughts on that?
Doesn't look like it's raining anymore. What's going on here? Oh, I guess there's, oh, maybe there are still some thunderstorms happening. Oh, okay. So that would be in about 15 minutes. I guess it's going to be pretty clear after that.
Since trading opened up on Sunday night, let's jump back in with Anita Fox. Anita, the opportunity in the AFC after 5 weeks.
Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate it. How can you not love the
Speaking of first pitch, we do need someone to throw the first pitch in our 3 and 2 random number block and our eminent random number block. I put those into those fillers yesterday. I thought we'd have at least a team or two, person or two pick up some spots, but we've had 0 people pick up spots here. I thought at this price point, which is cheaper than the other random number block we did, I thought this price point with these nice teams, we'd have at least a person or two get us going on this. So who wants to be a starter? We need starters right now. So we need some starters there, and we need some closers here to close out this. Three teams left. Nice teams too. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. So this latest configuration features 2 Boys of Summer boxes, 1 2024 Fanatics Eminent Baseball box, 2 boxes of 2021 Prism, and a Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseball. Pretty, I mean, imagine if we pulled that Babe Ruth out of this mixer. That would be crazy. And a chance at $500 of break credit. So that's a guaranteed hit, right? $500 of break credit, guaranteed hit, as long as you buy at least 2 teams. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need some starters here. I need some closers here. Who's going to close that out?
7.5 in London against the Jets. The winless Jets seem real fishy to me. We're talking about a defense that's top 5 in every metric. Deep game per try, deep game per play. Against a Jets defense that's bottom 5 in every single metric. A Jets team that has been down at least 14 points in every single fourth quarter since we won 7.5. But it is a London game, and these winless teams can get some inspired effort to look for that first win. So I feel like I'm going to be on the Jets because at some point they have to get this thing over London.
Yeah, I tried to scoop it out with the Jets last week and nearly drowned. I can see why you'd be going there, but good Lord, New York, step up and clean it up in the process. I'll go ahead and cast one into the water as well. Jacksonville, Seattle. Take me through this one. Jacksonville winning only 3.5. They're 4-1. We just watched them on Monday Night Football. They got Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. They're the toast of the town today, and they're only 1.5-point favorites over the Seattle Seahawks, who just lost the college NFL. Something smells a little bit fishy with that one. I like Seattle. The defense will be really bad in that matchup. They lost a bunch of guys due to injury.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to break? We've got, I mean, this is the last filler. That's the last filler. That only has 3 teams left. Nice teams, too. We need some high rollers to step up there. This is in single digits. Right? Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, and Nationals. And take that little haircut, 10% off.
We like to squish the fish. It's nothing smells more fishy to me than this Dallas Cowboy line. How are they only favored by 3.5 right off a good win against the Jets? Also, it's tied with the Bears and Packers team where Michael Parsons was coming after that, right? And this is a really high scoring offense. We're hoping they can see the way out on top of that. They're going against Carolina right now. 8-27 in his career. Are you kidding? What's he surprised if everybody and my grandmother taking Dallas Cowboys on their survival kit? Their point is fishing. So I'm going to go with Carolina here. Give me Carolina plus 3.5. He's got Rico down. He's going to miss us. Once again, his poor routine. He said, don't let the door hit you on the butt on your way out, baby.
All right, so we'll put the bat signal out on that. So that we can break right now. All right, we can knock out another filler for Eminent. That's only $13 a spot. $13 can help you win an $80 spot and help sell out another Eminent random team break. And that's a half case break from a fresh case. Right, that royalty box, we can go Wemby hunting. 1 box, fresh case. That is 25% off. We only have, what, a couple of those to go? Right? Right, a couple of those to go, plus some full spots, sells out the mystery crate. Or we can do 3 fillers and 1 mystery crate full spot. In the mystery crate, we've got a Eminent football case giveaway. So that's the chaser there, that's pretty nice. All right, so who is gonna be a closer or a starter? We need some starters to get this random number block going for Eminent and 3 and 2. We need some closers for that first baseball mixer, Bowman Chrome Baseball as well. We need everybody. We need everyone on deck to step up and help out. Let's get these breaks across the finish line. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's break. I mean, we got so many breaks just right on the cusp of filling. We just need some people to step up and knock it out. Let's go, gang. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready to break for you.
Baseball, Game 3 of this ALDS. Jack Clary will get the call. For the Tigers, as the series shifts to Detroit, all tied at 1 against who we are. I think as the Mariners who have big game-1 double game to even this series. And a good pitching matchup as well. Tigers for the third time this year has been good the last 2 starts. And so will play some baseball. This nice with Game 3 of this best of 5. And we said, well, maybe all 3 out of 4. It's Boston Mariners Tigers Game 3 in its entirety. You should watch it on FS2, MLB Network, and/or the Fox One app. All right, there you go. Baseball and away we go. We have first pitch in Detroit, and the guys calling it out. Let me have my brother. They get this because. Sluggers in the entire game of baseball. Regular season this year, 36 home runs, 111 RBIs. The series so far is 0 home runs, 0 RBIs. The Tigers offense is going to get played. They're going to need Riley Green to drive in runs, get on base, make some things happen. That sets the stage for tonight's state game. Let's go. All here now on FanDuel. For the Tigers, this is the first time that these home fans are actually seeing their team play in this ballpark. Before we go down the field,
All right, gang. Well, who's gonna get us breathe some life back into this this day here? We just started the show. We're only an hour into the show. We need some orders here. We need to set the tone for the rest of the evening. So who's gonna grab some spots? We got that 3 and 2. That's only $56.99, cheaper than the other filler we did for 3 and 2 last night by a few dollars, but every little bit helps. Right? Who wants to grab spots here? Get us going on this. What about the eminent filler? We're giving away 2 spots in an eminent filler. Who wants to help out there? Let's get us going. Someone get us going on that. Right? Final 3 teams in the first baseball mixer. Another $5 break credit baseball mixer. We got it down to 3, and no one's bold enough to take the Dodgers, Yankees, or Nationals. We need someone. We need some bold closers here to knock those out. So those are some, I mean, we can pivot to anything you want to. We can go royalty basketball. We can go eminent football. We can go mystery crate. There's a lot of directions we can go. We just need some people to get us started on that. There you go. Wesley's trying to encourage some people here. If someone will agree to buy a random number block spot in the 3 and 2 filler, I'll buy one. If someone buys 2, Wes would buy 2. Just like that, 40% of that random number block would be done. Who wants to step up and accept Wesley's challenge? So there's the link in the chat right there. Who wants to join Wes? Who is going to accept that challenge? These are group breaks. Let's work together as a group to get these breaks across the finish line. And the sooner we can sell this out, the sooner I can load up another case of 3 and 2. I know we already have the other case down to 18, but I'll load up another case. So there's an extra little carrot on the stick as well. So who wants to join Wes? Like I said, all we need is just a couple people to grab some spots, and we've seen this happen so many times, right? All we need is a couple people to just get the ball rolling, and that'll create the momentum we need to get ourselves to Breaksville. We got a ton of breaks that we can accomplish now. This is the last filler for 3 and 2. This is the last filler for eminent football. This is only 3 teams left. $500 break credit giveaway. That's 3 breaks that we can do pretty much now if we wanted to. So if you want to break, you need to buy some spots. That's what it comes down to. Now there are over 30 people on the website window shopping right now, but no active carts. Nobody's checking out yet. But hopefully, you know, if you're here right now watching the show, get a spot or 2. Maybe one of those window shoppers will notice that the spots left number is going down, right? And they'll pick up spots. Usually there's a lot more people that are browsing the website than there are in the chat. So sometimes, you know, if you're in the chat, pick up a spot or 2, and then one of these window shoppers might notice those spots left numbers going down, and they'll grab a spot or 2, then they'll check into the chat and see if that break can get across the finish line. So you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Good things happen when you get a spot. If everybody waits around to see if someone makes the first move on a spot, nothing would ever move. Everyone would be waiting for someone else to make a move. So if you want to break, and you're intending to break anyway, you're intending to buy a spot, just buy it now. Let's get something going. We got 39 people, 43 people on the website right now. Maybe we sent out an email blast or something. Well, either way, we got a lot of people window shopping, but we need some people to actually wipe out some spots. So I'm ready to break. This could break right now, $57 a spot. I mean, that could fill very quickly. You know, if like 5 or 6 people got a spot or 2 each, we'd be done. That's it. You get a block of numbers, right? Some nice teams involved. Let's do it. This we're giving away to, I know the sticker price is a lot higher on this, but this also features a lot more high-end teams, including the $300 Patriots. We still got a chance at Brady. This is the number block is for a whole case. Pick your team is a fresh case, all 10 boxes. 8 teams, some really nice ones up there as well. And we're giving away 2 spots. So as long as you buy a spot, you got a chance at an extra spot. This is only 3 teams left. If you buy 2 teams, you got an entry. You got a chance at break credit. $500 of break credit. So within this break, you can almost consider this, as long as you follow the instructions, there's a guaranteed $500 hit in this break in the form of break credit. Right? Bowman Chrome's in single digits. The next baseball mixer's down to 4. Right? We got another Eminent Random Team filler right there. That's from a fresh case. That Royalty is from a fresh case, so it's a fresh Wemby Hunt. Right? That's 25% off. Giving away an Eminent case in the mystery crate. So there's a lot of great things on the website right now. I just need someone to grab a spot or two. Someone to grab a team or two. Who's gonna be that person? All right, we got a lot of people window shopping here. We need those people. We got people in the Pacific Northwest, Northern California, Orange County. We got Phoenix checking in. We got Oklahoma, Dallas, Alabama, Atlanta, North Carolina, Virginia. We got DC, Maryland, Baltimore area checking in. We got Cleveland area checking in, Chicago. We've got Wisconsin. We got a few dots in Wisconsin checking in. Right? They're browsing the site. We've got, who else? We've got some New Yorkers checking in. People from New Jersey. We got Boston checking in. There's some people checking in the New England area. So we got a lot of people browsing. We got some people in Hawaii. I even see someone in Sydney browsing the website right now. So we just need some people to buy spots. That's it. Be bold. Buy a spot. You know, and if you buy spots, that gives me a good excuse to talk about the order that you got, that you got, and I can try to pump that break up, and we can try to get your break going. So let's work together. We're an hour into the show, and a little quiet right now, but I feel like a lot of people on the website, you can easily make a little bit of noise and get something going. So let's get something going. Come on. We got so many breaks so close to finishing that's very tantalizing.
I suspect the Tigers are going to attack those breaking balls away from him today, rather than just keeping on doing the same stuff, challenging at him. 1-2. There you go.
Terry, what's going on? Yeah, kind of snuck up on me. Opening night for hockey. I think the Kings are hosting the Avs tonight. Not anymore. They just got underway. I think Jack Flaherty just got out of the top of the first. But yeah, they had a bit of a rain delay though. And then Yankees are going to try to not get eliminated tonight.
Doesn't always have palm trees.
Flaherty over on strikeouts, easy money, says Terry. Isn't he? What's his strikeout total? I think he's got a couple already. Well, he got one. You know, it depends on what the number is. If the strikeout total is 3, then it might be easy money.
Now that's stepping up the game. Catch the game like never before. AI.
8.5. And I'd probably take the under on that. I don't know. I feel like strikeouts are kind of hard.
When being ignored isn't your idea of friendly service, it matters is where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. With the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee.
Wes is saying Canes don't play until Thursday. Who do they face? First game of the season. Devils. Nice. Oh, 6.5. That sounds a lot better. Because in my head, I was like, he's probably going to get like 6 or 7 strikeouts, right? 8.5 feels like a weird number. I don't know. I usually don't bet strikeouts, so what do I know?
Steps in and takes a fastball upstairs. 4 hits in the wild card series against Cleveland. 1 for 8 in this set so far. The 1 hit was a big one. 2 behind in game 1, which at the moment gave Detroit the lead.
Flaherty's only topped 6.5 strikeouts 3 times since August. He had 4 against Cleveland his last start, and then regular season 6 strikeouts, 4 strikeouts, 7 strikeouts against the Yankees, 2 strikeouts, 4, 3, 9 against Houston in mid-August. Now Skubal, I'm definitely more bullish on in terms of strikeout totals, though. He seems to be a little more reliable in that category. Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute or two since he's topped 6.5, so he might be due.
46% of their at-bats in the first couple of games of this series. 1-1 pitch. Line drive into center field. And strike out there. Torres finds base hit. He's now 7 for 17 in his career against Lincoln Miller. I think that's because he was living against a slider here. I think something Lincoln Miller, those pitchers really are taking the top of this one. That one ball off right now, split it because I think what you need is with that's a better pitch. Doesn't slider. And Torres doesn't miss.
Skubal might get the 8.5 line, right? That's probably where his strikeout line usually sits.
First pitch swinging, one bounce, Polanco spins it for a second for 1. Crawford will not have the reel.
Any spot takers here, ladies and gentlemen? We need some spots to be picked up. Last order I got was from Jason about 45 minutes ago. And that was 2 spots in the photogenic pack. So if anybody wants to join him there, we can knock out another one of these and get closer to selling out that eminent random team break. And that eminent random team break is from a fresh case. So you can try to win your way in for $13. So if anybody wants to piggyback off of Jason's order, help him out. Let's help each other out. Help me out. Put me to work. I'm at your service, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready. But I'm kind of lost here because no one's placing orders and I don't know what break I need to be pushing. So let's do it.
It's also sometimes going to have huge horizontal movement to the right, and sometimes it moves huge horizontal to the left.
I don't. Was there a code that was sent out?
With less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis, Imagine being a million miles
Oh, I did get the email.
with Trumpaya. Less
We got a little flash sale according to this email blast. I'm sure everyone checks their emails, right? 10% off when you spend $100 plus on these huge pre-orders.
felt less
Flawless and Panini Black. Tonight only.
serious allergic reactions and increased risk.
And it says, Terry, use the code below checkout to reach 10% off your order, your Flawless Black orders on JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Imagine being a million miles
So there's the answer to your question.
without Trumpaya.
Wait, why did this not show up in my... Oh, it's in a different tab. I see. Yeah, I mean, if we're not going to do any breaks tonight, we may as well get those pre-orders going too. And check your email blast for that code.
And their customer service rep always knows just what I need.
Gillette Lance is just a fancy looking fusion body. It's Gillette's best shave. Hey, just sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, hope you like cheeks. Gillette, that's the man again. Keeps getting better.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tenders. That's fun to say. Tendies. And they're so good. Maybe we should change our... For tendies, you're gonna know my name. Gotta be Wendy's.
Anyone want a break tonight? We got so many breaks that are so close to filling. 3 teams left in that baseball mixer. That's our last filler for the eminent pick your team case. That's our last filler for 3 and 2 at a really friendly price point.
To hit 2 in 1 game off of school. 26 home runs this season. That is the second most that Polanco has hit in his career. Of course, knows the Tigers well. Polanco, a decade with the Minnesota Twins, had 33 home runs 4 years ago with Minnesota. That was his career high.
All right, our first order in forever. Tristan gets the Giants in black 3 and 4. All right, maybe that'll kickstart some action here. All right, who's next? What's going on? Connecting to my speaker. Well, folks, let me know if you want a break by placing orders. That's really the best way to do it. I can shout out your orders, you know, try to get other people in on the break that you want to get into. So let's go. Let's do it.
His wife Chantel were expected to put their first child out of Arizona. Taylor did not travel with the team to Detroit. He traveled separately, but we asked Dan Wilson how everything went. He did not want to comment on anything, giving Josh the opportunity to speak on the matter. Very understandably so, but all the he seems like he thrives, tries to control a little bit better, and you guys talk about absolutely. The James wants him to be fired. He knows he's gonna get a little angry sometimes. He doesn't make his pitch, but they're okay with that. Forces another 2-2 delivery. And Naylor comes looking up the line foul. Finding a way to kind of pull that one that's closer to it. Also, if you want to hit on the ground, something slow and down and away from where you're going to get a grab on to second base most likely. To Josh. Reaches out, past Flaherty towards the second baseman Torres. Up play by Benson. Torres takes it out. Finally, Adams going to Detroit's way. Something slow down and away from the second baseman showing up.
All right, let's post a new poll. Do the Blue Jays sweep the Yankees tonight? They're up 2-0. They're in New York. Do they sweep the Yankees tonight? Yes or no? That game starts in about half an hour or so.
soaking sweat for the right reasons. It's only the seamless connection you love at home, everywhere you go. It's only everything. Activate your included mobile line today at
I'm an angel. I'm only in charge of saving people from destiny driving.
I am a budget guardian angel. You're gonna let go.
I'm fire.
You're gonna live out this life as a hero.
No orders, huh? I'm a little surprised. I'll be honest with you. With all these breaks so close, I thought we'd have a little more action than this. Where is everyone? Only one vote in our poll in the last 10 minutes. Well, listen, gang, I'm here for you. I want a break for you. Put me to work.
to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller.
Start your birth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Ever just look at them and think, yeah, I'm doing all right.
Get them exclusive at Buzzmaster.
Hey, let me let you in on the secret. This stuff right here is something that you want to add into your repertoire. Because Blue Chew is really good. One thing you're not going to do is regret it.
Mission innovates on the road and far beyond by manufacturing cosmetic makeups that allow for greater flexibility of movement. Michelin, motion for life.
Two scoreless through and a foul ball by Victor Ramos to start this top half of the third.
And just had just one order in the last hour, which was about 20. That was already 20 minutes ago. Who wants to breathe some life into this evening here? Wow, safe. That's safe, I think, by like a toe. By a heel. Man, Dingler just took his eye off it. Seattle up early, 2-0. Still no outs. All right, there you go, Eugene, with our first order in over, or our second order in an hour, first order in the last 30 minutes. He's gonna get 5 in the photogenic pack. It's gonna help help fill up Eminent Random Team from a fresh case. So that is down to 23. If anybody wants to join Eugene in on that. So if you want to join Eugene on that that little filler pack, let's do it. And if we sell this out, we can actually pull the 5 remaining spots out of the Eminent break and then create a last filler. Or if we get a spot rolling on this, that would be the last filler, officially. So if you get a full spot, we can declare last filler on it.
You're seeing Skechers' famous lightsaber everywhere. And now that famous design is available on hands-free Skechers slippers. Get the comfort and style lightsaber without the convenience of slippers with no bending down to your shoes. Try Glide Skechers slippers.
Any large pizza, regular menu price, pick one large built-in pizza for free. Ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
like, it's just his name on it. And it's like, all those like Bobby Flay burgers and stuff like that. It's good, but they're all like, did you see any of the construction for the new shopping center in the middle of the strip? That's not going to be crazy. Yeah. You want any of these cards?
I want all of them.
You want all of them?
Is this your collection?
It is.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You don't want any of them?
That's a 1-1. And this Pokemon I'm going to show them on land. I'm going to close the door.
And you want to sell them? Or just... Oh, you're like rich.
Yeah. I want to sell them. When are you buying next?
Thomas is tomorrow.
Oh, but I want you to look at them.
Who's Isco?
I don't know, some things. He won a couple World Cups with the Spanish team. Oh, it's only like 100. I don't think anything's too crazy. But I'll just take whatever. Hold on, You're buying next Monday. Maybe I'll come down on Friday.
Yeah, they should last until Saturday.
If you want to travel, it's credit card opens up a world of possibilities. Adventure X, unlimited double miles, everything you like. Enter all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, you can book luxury hotels at Eagle from Cabo Sancho and get access to over 1,000.
All right, I don't know if anybody's in the chat today, but if you want a break, grab your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Visit the UPSstore.com/stay and get 3 months of free robot services today.
We've only seen 2 orders in the last hour and a half. At least get some pre-orders going. And someone was telling me that we sent out a discount code for the pre-orders. So take advantage of that. You know, at least get that going. Anthony, what's going on? It's going well on the West Coast. Weather is starting to cool off a little bit. Not that it was too hot for us in LA. The weather's always kind of nice here, but I'm starting to feel the seasons start to change a little bit. Well, your next order, Wesley, should be with the code. Take advantage of that discount. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of been a mild summer for us in Southern California anyway. But yeah, season starting to change. Hockey starting today. We got NFL going. We're entering a really great part of the sports calendar. There you go. Chris is going to try to get something going here. Just our third order in the last hour and a half, and it's going to be Breakers Delight Pirates. That Breakers Delight is also 10% off. So that's down to 8 if somebody wants to help Chris out. Down to 8 left, and if anybody wants to finish this off. By the way, that is the last case of Bowman Chrome that we have in the shop. We might have some loose boxes laying around, but this is it. Down to 8, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, and Nationals. 8 left. Right, if you want to go big game hunting, we got the $200 Dodgers, $150 Nationals, but you can take the 10% off that. That's a nice little haircut. Or if you just want to get the $49 Reds, take a little bit off that, save a little money. We need that's the thing we need out of here. We need some rain out here. Hopefully, we had a really rain in Southern California usually ends up in the fall winter. Last fall winter, not a lot of rain. The one before that, we had a ton of rain. That got us out of, these extreme drought conditions, but I think we're approaching that again. So we're gonna need a rainy fall winter here for us. It'll help with brush fires and stuff as well. I think that's kind of what happened when the big Palisades LA fires this year. Previous year, there was so much rain, there was a lot of vegetation that grew. And then the year after that, last fall, winter, extremely dry. So all that brush dried out. And I think that contributed to how crazy, and the wind contributed to how crazy those fires were earlier this year. So yeah, hopefully we'll have a rainy winter this year. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win? Well, I guess the question is, do the Blue Jays sweep the Yankees tonight? Blue Jays have a commanding 2-0 lead in the series, but they're in New York. Blue Jays have put up a lot of runs on the Yankee starters, so Carlos Rodon can have a clean 4, 5, 6 innings. That'll be a big help. Yankees did score a bunch of runs later in the game. Ended up with 7 runs. Problem was they gave up 13 runs. So let's see what they can do. Make the series interesting. Mariners are up 3-0, top of the 4th, and they have a runner on. No outs. Still plenty of time left in that game. Tigers bats have to wake up a little bit though. All right, so our most recent order, if you're interested in piggybacking off momentum, was from Chris, who got the Pirates in Breakers Delight. So that brings us down to 8 left, if anyone wants to join Chris in that break. Remember, that 10% off is automatically discounted in the cart. So all you gotta do is add the team to the cart and you'll see the discount. Take advantage of it. We haven't done any, I haven't done any of this Bowman Chrome in a little bit, so I'm looking forward to going prospect hunting. That's what Bowman's all about, prospect hunting. I was thinking about a filler, but with the way things are going today, right? It's been pretty quiet today. I feel like it would be a lot easier, even though they're higher price points, I feel like it would be a lot easier just to move these teams straight up than to create a 30 spot filler, even though that might be, per spot price might be a little bit cheaper. It might just be easier if you just take the 10% off and grab your teams outright. So help us out. 10% off as well. That's a nice little haircut off those teams, especially the higher price one. And remember that baseball mixer, there's only 3 teams left: Dodgers, Yankees, and Nationals. 3 teams away from a break. We need a high roller to step up. Or even if you're not a high roller, just someone who's bold enough. Someone's bold enough to grab those teams. That sells that out. This is our last filler for 3 and 2. It's less than $60. Here's our last filler for Eminent Pick Your Teams. There's a 2-spot giveaway there. So there's a lot of options there. Anthony's thinking mystery crate? That would be a big help if we move those full spots, because then we'd be down to, I mean, I guess we can even cancel that filler if you wanted to, but that would help out big time if we can move those full spots. Anthony's saying if someone gets 1, he'll get 2. And then I can cancel a filler and add 2 back in. Or we can just do those 2 fillers, either way. So that'll help big time with that. In reality, we just need people to buy some spots. That's it. I feel like at this point of the evening, we're already 2 hours into the show, already through the first quarter of the show. At the rate things are going, you know, I feel like we just need people to make the first moves, because if everyone is looking at each other waiting for someone else to make the first move, no one's gonna make any moves. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Wes also had made an offer in this baseball filler right here, and there was just crickets. But there are a lot of people browsing the site, so I feel like maybe if people just buy spots, maybe the people who are window shopping on the website will just notice spots left numbers going down. So like Wes and Anthony, that's kind of what I'm suggesting. You know, if you just wait for someone else to join you, we may never find that person, right? But there's a lot more people on the website than there are actively watching the stream right now. People pop in and out. People may just miss that offer. But what people aren't going to miss is seeing these spots left numbers go down. Right? Because people are always checking and rechecking the website. So when they pop onto the website and they see, oh, that's down to 7, that's down to 6, you know, then they might jump in on that. But if it's still stuck at 10, we might not get anywhere. So I think in order for things to happen, people that are actively watching the stream right now, you know, need to maybe help kickstart it. Help get those spots left numbers go down so the people that are browsing the website notice that. You know, because they may not realize that people are ready and willing in the chat to buy stuff. Wow. Just like that. Vlad Guerrero Jr., 3rd home run of the postseason, 2-run shot. Toronto jumps out early. All right, bang, there it is. Anthony with a big boy move there. Gets 2 in the mystery crate, straight up. Andy's the only person that got spots straight up there. And there's Wesley, there you go, with 2 in the random number block for 3 and 2. So hopefully the window shoppers will take note. Because now that's down to 8. Mystery crate is down to 1. All right, thanks guys. So 8 of 10 left in the 3 and 2 random number block. People have got to notice the single digits on there. We're down to 1 here. We can cancel a filler if you want to. Remember, the fillers are 25% off. All right. Thanks for the action, Anthony and Wes. All right. Now let's find some people to piggyback off of those orders. Hopefully someone out there listening, hopefully you're inspired, right? We need starters I mean, it's just like any good rotation, right? Any good pitching staff. We need starters to start things off, right? We need middle relievers to keep it going, right? Then we need our closers to slam the door on a break. You know, we can't have a whole pitching staff of closers. That doesn't work. So who wants to keep things going? I mean, I feel like this is probably the easiest one to do, right? Not a bad price point. 8 teams involved, including some of the nicer teams. Unlocks a whole case of 3 and 2 baseball. 8 of 10 left. If someone grabs that full spot there, I can cancel a filler. Add a couple spots back in, and then maybe we can get that mystery crate going tonight. Especially with the filler being 25% off. You know, I might not even add full spots back in. With that 25% off, I feel like we should just be able to knock out 2 fillers, bang those out. Remember, in the mystery crate, the only thing that's not a mystery is the eminent case that we're giving away. Someone's gonna win an eminent case. It's only a 12 spotter, so as long as you have a spot, that's a 1 in 12 chance. 1 out of those 12 spots are gonna get that eminent case. Still looking for our first official break of the day. The only thing we've done is that filler pack, right? That photogenic pack. So we've gone through the first quarter of the show with just that filler pack. What about the second quarter of the show? Let's finish this first half strong, and then we can maybe look towards having a strong second half. We got over 20 people browsing the site right now. I hope they notice your efforts here. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you're already in the chat, buy a spot. Help us out. You know, let's catch the attention of the people who are window shopping on the site. The only way we can do that is to get spots now. Let's help convince them to get into these breaks. They'll start seeing the spots left numbers go down, and we've seen it happen so many times where that momentum gets built up. You know, people notice it. People grab spots. Another person grabs a spot. Then no one wants to miss out. Here comes the FOMO, and everyone's buying spots now. It's like writing a paper in school. It's hard to get the first page going.
Number 6, no onions. Add mayo?
Light mayo.
Drink?
Pepsi Zero.
Chips?
No, I brought some. All right, so who is next? I can also tell we got a little more activity in the chat because I see like we got 10 votes now on our YouTube poll. So we're starting to get a little more action, not only on the site but as well as the poll as well. So let's strike while the iron is hot. Keep your spots. Browse around the site, grab some spots, and let's help fill up a break. I've not done a full break today, so I need you. I need you to help out. Right? Anthony just got 2 full spots in the mystery crate. Someone grab that last spot mojo, and then we just have 2 fillers to go. I don't think I'm gonna add full spots back in. So someone grab that last spot mojo, and we're just gonna roll with those 2 fillers, right? And that filler, 25% off. So take advantage of it, because the last filler will not be 25% off. So that maybe that'll create some urgency amongst the people to get into this filler. So Wesley and Anthony just got a couple big spots here. Who wants to keep this moment? Daniel wants to keep the momentum going. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about, Wes. You grab those 2 spots, guess what? Daniel just got a spot in that 3 and 2 random number block.
What kind of bread is it?
Rosemary. So just like that. So this is why I always try to talk about, hey, getting the first few spots to go is always the most difficult part. But we see this happening in action, right? Someone got, Wesley, for example, in this case, got 2 spots here, and just like that, Daniel picked up a spot. Now that's down to 7. Now that that's down to 7, right? Maybe in a few moments we'll see someone else get a spot or 2 in this random number block. That's momentum in action, ladies and gentlemen. You hear me talk about it a lot. You may think that's, you may just think, Joe's just saying that, that's not true. But no, we saw it happen just right now. Now imagine if someone was considering those spots a couple hours ago, maybe we would have been halfway through that random number block, or maybe even sold out by now. So momentum is everything. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com, grab some spots, grab extra spots if you need to, and let's help get a break across the finish line. And this is a pretty good price point too, featuring those 8 teams. And if one of those teams happen to have like a downtown or a non-numbered blank slate card, then you'll have a chance at that too, because that'll be, those are not numbered, so that'll be randomized to one person in this random number block group. I don't know. I mean, those 8 teams were sitting there for a little while, Wes. That's why I converted them into a random number block. But hopefully with your order and Daniel's order, this will move the needle for some people. Listen, I'll be honest with you, this is not a super expensive price point, Yeah, those teams always seem to hit, but people weren't into it. They were sitting there for a while, many hours. So 7 of 10 left here. Sells out the break. Yeah, I do love those downtowns. I like their inclusion in these sets right here. We'll update that post there. Let people know we're down to 7. I'm gonna slide this number block up closer to the top here. Let's highlight that mystery crate too. Oh, like a double card slab? I'm not sure if they would do that, but that would be interesting if they had that option. All right, so we need some people to continue some momentum here. We got that down to 7. Those 3 spots moved just in the last 10 minutes. Right? So that's momentum right there. Someone get, you don't need to get a ton of stuff. I just need someone to get 1 spot in that random number block. Is there someone who willing to get just 1 spot? Then I can find, I'll look for another person to get 1 spot. And I'll look for another person to get 1 spot. Oh, there you go. Yankees bats waking up a little bit. They scratch a run back. 2-1 Yankees. Maybe they're not willing to go quietly. Want to make this series a little interesting. That would be cool, yeah. If we can get a judge downtown. In fact, I'm going to bring that case right now. Bring that case over right now. All right, here it is. I brought the case right in front of your face. There it is. Ready to go. Ready when you are. I'm ready. Three and 2 baseball reserved for us, YouTube. And we are only 7 spots away from getting this done. 30% of this random number block is done. Who wants to help out with a spot? There's the link in the chat. Sells out the break. We can get this in before my dinner break, which is coming up at the top of the hour. It's been a very quiet first quarter of the show, but well, now we're in the second quarter of the show now. Let's end the second quarter strong. All right, Steve Locke going with the Steelers, Dolphins, and Cowboys in flawless. I mean, at that price point, Wes, I don't think we need to give away an extra spot. I mean, a lot of good that's doing for the eminent filler. We're giving away 2 spots and no one wants them, Wes. So maybe, I don't think that theory holds. We just need to do it the hard way. We just need to move it straight up, especially at that price point, which is pretty good.
That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on that. Hold on, is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners.
7 of 10 left. It's only less than $60 a spot. Cheaper. It's cheaper than the random number block we did yesterday.
That's it?
That's it. We had another random number block that was more expensive that sold out faster.
Unreal.
Now it's cheaper and no one wants it.
Unreal. I'm gonna go pick up the food right now. I'm gonna go pick up the food right now. It's only 5:30, but I'm sorry.
Okay. It didn't have the code. I think we emailed it, right? I think the code's in the email. I got the same email as everybody else. Yep. If you scroll down in the email, just under the image of the NFL shield, in a big orange circle, it says use code at checkout. Oh, I didn't get the text message. The text message didn't have the code?
Checking Allstate first was really smart. I'm checking people's game though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. That's what to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. They're so good. Nothing to change up. Tendies are my
All right, there you go, Marco. I'll double check to see if because the email, if you look at your email, the code is definitely in there. So for those of you who are watching right now, the code is new 10, NEW10. It's 10% off. It's only for pre-orders on Panini Black and Flawless. Minimum $100 order. Yeah, I mean, if you're intending to grab Flawless teams anyway, or Panini Black teams anyway, you may as well use the code. Let the other guys pay full price tomorrow, because I think there is a time limit on that code. I think it's tonight only. Yeah, that ends tonight. Midnight LA time, 3 a.m. East Coast time. But yeah, take the hair. I mean, especially Flawless. Flawless is a pretty pricey product, so 10% you can still get a nice little discount off 10%. You know, for those of you in California, it'll save you the tax. right, 7 of 10 left in this one though. 7 of 10 left in 3 and 2. We've got, what else? We got just 3 teams left in the baseball mixer: Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. Mystery crate is down to 1 full spot and then 2 fillers. And the current filler is 25% off. The next filler might not be 25% off. So take advantage of those prices right now. There you go, nice. Michael grabbing the Giants. That's a nice little discount off the Giants. Big team there in Flawless. Remember, and that's a dual case, not a dual case, but it's both briefcase, so it's a full case break. Some years we split them into one briefcase breaks, but no, this is go big or go home. All right, listen, folks, we're already at, in 20 quick minutes, we'll be halfway through the second quarter of the show. We have not done anything today. I mean, we've done one tiny photogenic pack, but that's all we've done today. Someone put me to work. Let's get something across the finish line. We've got 7 of 10 left here. We've got just 3 left here. Chance to win some break credit. That would come in handy for Flawless, I would think. Right? We got Last Spot Mojo plus a couple fillers on the mystery crate, giving away a full case of Eminent Football. That royalty is from that 1 box of royalty from a fresh case. So the Victor Wembanyama, Brandon Miller, et cetera, that hunt, we can start anew. Start a fresh hunt for those guys. Right? If someone gets a couple spots in that Eminent Random Team break, we can turn that into a last filler. It's only 13 bucks a spot. We've got a 2 random number block spot giveaway in the Eminent full case Pick Your Team, featuring 8 teams, some really nice teams involved in here as well. Right? And if you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. And that sells out the Pick Your Team, and we won't be posting any more Pick Your Teams after that. I don't think the Pick Your Teams have really been moving the needle for people. This 2 spot giveaway not moving the needle for people as well. But hopefully someone will notice it and give that a shot. We need some starters here. We need starting pitchers to step up here and get us going on that. And of course, check your text messages, check your email for the promo. Deke, I thought so too. That Bowman Chrome's just, nobody wants to go prospecting. 8 left on this one, 10% off. What a deal. Here we need some closers to step up and start closing it out. Right? Listen, spots left is the enemy of a break, right? People hate seeing spots left right there. So we got to dig deep. We got to do our part to get those spots left numbers ticking down as often as possible towards 0. So how can you help? $49 Reds minus the 10% off. Help out, right? Get that to 7, right? Someone grab these $79 Rockies, right? We're prospecting, right? Take the 10% off. Nice little haircut. Help out. Get that spots left number down to 6. We do that, then we might have some high rollers activated, and someone's gonna be like, cool, I'm gonna get the Dodgers for $200, take that 20% off. Someone's gonna be like, sweet, I'm gonna grab the Nats, $150, minus the 10% off. Next thing you know, we're down to our final 4 teams, and that's should activate more people and get that to Breaksville. But we need some action now. We need to get something started now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's try to keep the attention of people here. Let's get some breaks going. right? We've got about 25 visitors on the website right now. Now, as often is the case, there's usually a lot more people browsing and window shopping on the website than there may be active in the chat. People check in and out throughout the evening, but most people, while they're doing whatever they're doing, everyone's on their phones, right? Everyone's taking a look at jaspyscasebreaks.com here and there, you know. That's why we need some starters to kind of kickstart some things, right? Be a leader, because then the window shoppers hopefully will follow. You know, someone's going to eventually notice, hey, wait a second, that's down to 10. People are buying spots, and someone might be inspired to buy a spot. Maybe someone here right now might be inspired to buy a spot. 7 of 10 left on this one. And placing orders helps me, because then I can shout out your break that you just bought into, and I can help push that along. So getting spots helps. You can't stress that enough. All right, nice. There you go. Wes is going to get 2 more spots in the 3 and 2 random number block. He's trying to will that break to happen. So he's got 4 total, along with Daniel's 1. Someone help Wes out. Wes also gets the Rockies in Breaker's Delight. Someone help him out. Right? So now this is down to 5. And we got this Breakers of Light down to 7. So we're down to 7 in Bowman Chrome. Oh, did you? I can give you a refund on that, Wes, if you want to. So who wants to get something going here? Wesley trying to create this momentum. All right, Wesley's gonna hold. Good luck. So, people like Wes putting in the effort, right? Who wants to help him out? Yeah, Sean does. Sean gets a spot in the 3 and 2 random number block. That should, once that updates, should bring us down to 4. There you go, the website finally updating. We're down to 4. Could be, yeah, could be the accidental extra spot mojo. We'll see. So now we're down to the final 4. 60% of this random number block done. 4 more spots, 40% to go. And that's a great price point too. I'm gonna start setting up the spreadsheet. I've got the case on the table right here as well. This is going to be Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Rays, Miami, Arizona, Minnesota, and Toronto. So all the teams are accounted for. Great. Who got last spot mojo here? Let's double check that. I think that would be Daniel and the Mets. I mean, listen, you can see Wes got a lot of teams just straight up as well. So, you know, someone help him out. While I appreciate all of Wesley's orders, remember, these are group breaks, not Wesley breaks. You know, like, we got to help him out, help each other out. We got to work together as a group on this stuff. He would appreciate it. I'm sure I could speak for him and say he would appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like seeing breaks filled up. All right, what's Terry gonna do? Nice, Terry's gonna help out. Gets a random number block spot. Gets us down to 3 and gets the reds in Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Yeah, Danny was saying that should have been full by now. I agree. We're down to 6. Grazie. You can just leave those on the blue card. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Chewy. So 10% off. In fact, I think we're kind of at a point where I should highlight that in this section right here, right? Red Sox, Cubs. Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Nats. And take advantage of the little haircut right there, 10% off. We've sold a lot of those breaks straight up without a filler, so having that little 10% off is going to be helpful for everyone, I think. All right, there you go, Daniel Smith. Daniel with another random number block spot for 3 and 2. 2 left. See what I mean? This is the momentum that I'm talking about. Right, so we've been streaming for almost 3 hours, right? 30 minutes ago, Wes bought a couple of spots in that random number block, and now, in a quick 30 minutes, we're down to the final 2 spots. So this is a prime example of what momentum can do. Same thing could happen everywhere, right? Someone get us started on this eminent random number block. And then you might see that same momentum activate on that. You know, same with this filler pack right here. 25% off the crate filler, right? That could kickstart that break. We just need some people to get into it, right? Buy a team in the baseball mixer. And you might find someone else get a spot and someone else get a spot, and then we sell it out. Right? We're seeing a little bit of that momentum right now with that Bowman Chrome. Right now we're down to 6. It was stuck at 8 all day, but all of a sudden we're down to 6. We just need one person to get another spot. You know, get the $100 Marlins, $100 Brewers, take 10% off. All right, then we might find someone take the $129 Cubs, $129 Red Sox, 10% off. And we'll find someone to get the Dodgers, someone to get the Nationals, and take advantage of that 10% off. Feel this momentum building here. And that 3 and 2, we can get going right now. I just need 2 people. Right there, sells out the break. Right? You've seen Wesley do his part, Daniel do his part, Sean, Terry, all do their part. Rodney doing his part. Last spot mojo. Let's see another new face on this list right here.
Security waves the silver bomb.
I don't think they'll take that. Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
I think I got everything I need for this break, right? I don't think I need much, because a lot of this stuff is encased.
99% of places nationwide.
All right, last spot mojo. Who wants it? I'm ready. I'm pumped. Love seeing this rally happen. All right, we got the case right here ready to go. Wait, so where's the Tigers game then? Talking about other FS network? Oh, it's on FS2, I think, right? Is that what he said? All right, Tigers need to score some runs here. Top of the 6th, down a few runs.
Surprised that Dave Wilson went to the pinch hitters so early.
So a little more hydration.
Because trying to force his hand into just 2 outs now. He's standing there, quick inning, get right back in. Slides into the house. Indeed it is. Peter Montero. Right-hander loosening up in the bullpen. Here is the lefty Crawford, who's reached base twice.
A few batters. You wanted to bat left here, right? I know it's kind of picky poison, but what are you thinking if you're him?
I think he's going to go right. He doesn't need guys around. He's going to go Montero. Crawford sends a fly ball out towards right field. That one's way back and gone. J.P. Crawford right on cue delivers. That's a home run. And that answers the Tigers run to make it 5-1.
He gets kicked. Almost. Like he didn't change or inflection.
Second career postseason home run for Crawford into a 4-1 lead.
The prevalence of moderate to severe black psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis symptoms can sometimes aggravate, but now there's Skyrizi, so you can get all in your skin. With Skyrizi, you can show up with treatment with your skin. If you have psoriatic arthritis,
Not sold out yet? Come on, gang. Last spot mojo. Someone get it. Let's see a new face on this list. Wesley did his part. Daniel did his part. Terry did his part. Sean did his part. Rodney did his part. Let's find a new face to add to that list to get this done. There you go. Sportport. Bang. Gets the last spot mojo. sells out the break. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna take a nice long 2-hour dinner break if we don't sell this out. But no, excellent. So we'll do this right now. Random number block plus the 3 and 2 break. You pick your team 6. Probably bring us close to the bottom of the hour. Take a dinner break then. So by the time I get back, we'll be at the halfway point of the show. And hopefully we'll be doing more breaks.
So she orders Purina Bird Plan on Chewy with the exceptional nutrition to keep turning.
Now we can delete that.
Hey kids, you trying to raise money to buy football or something?
Raising money to get better players to stay.
I'll take $1, please.
This guy's not willing to do what it takes to win.
So now that Bowman Chrome, 10% off, 6 teams left, right? Just 3 teams left in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Let's get that across the finish line. Let's give away some money tonight. All right, now the Mariners are up 5-1. Tigers bats got to wake up if they want to keep the series interesting. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with the randomizer for 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team 6. The break itself coming up in the next video, featuring 8 teams right here. Some nice ones involved. Remember, there are some non-numbered cards in here, so that's a possibility for these teams. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks for rallying around this break. There are the numbers right there. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two and a 4, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2 teams. Numbers 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got 6 down to 5. All right, so Daniel, you got 6, Wesley with 4, Terry with 0. So Terry, you'll get any and all redemptions for those 8 teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Sean, you'll get live 1-of-1s. Wesley with 9, Wesley with 2, Sporeport with 8, last spot Mojo, Wes with 3, Rodney with 7, and Daniel with 5. So let's order these numerically. And I also like to get the team list on here as well. All right, so there we go. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Now, you saw a prime example of what a little momentum can do for a group break. So once we got it started, look how quickly we finished this random number block. I think that holds the same for every single break that's on the site right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So it helps. Don't wait for someone else to get the first spot. You get that first spot. You get things started or restart, some momentum on a break that's been marinating on the site for a little bit. You have that power. Again, I think you saw a great example with this random number block right here. Once we got, once we convinced some people to get some spots, once we got things going, good things happen, right? Other people started joining in. People started jumping in, grabbing spots. Next thing you know, Breaksville. So we're gonna hide this off the site for now. Oh, no more. feed the printer. Printer's got to eat. Here you go, printer. Eat. Eat. You can take this off the website now. Now the other 3 and 2 is down to 18. We're not quite halfway there. But I'll tell you what, if we can get it into single digits, I can bundle up the remaining teams, create another random number block, add another case of 3 and 2 to the site as well. All right, now let's do this one. Yeah, Vlad Jr. is making a real name for himself in the DS. Actually, I'm watching Mariners Tigers. How's the other game going? Blue Jays up 4-1. Yeah, do the Blue Jays sweep the Yankees tonight? Initially, it was a lot of no's, but now 61% saying yes. I'll give it a couple more innings before I close the poll, but feel free to vote in that. Share your opinions. All right, now let's go with this. Thanks, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a nice little break here. 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball, 10 box. Pick your team number 6. A lot of fun stuff in here, including hunting for downtown cards, which is generally in the same position. So if I open the case this way, which I typically do, the downtown always seems to be this top left box right here. So I'm actually going to slide this back over here, and we'll do that box last. Stack these boxes on top of each other. So here we go. To get some stats loaded up here next to me. All right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Wes needs 5 strikeouts by Rodon. He needs to calm down. What's he at right now? Oh, Rodon's only at 2 strikeouts. Where did Jack Flaherty end up? I think his line was 6.5. And Terry was saying over, easy money. I haven't checked in on his stat line yet. There's Roberto Clemente, 12 out of 32. Oh, and it would probably be helpful if I showed you all of this information right here. Big thanks to the people here getting into Pick Your Team 6. There's Daniel with the Mets, last spot mojo. Got that before we pulled the remaining teams for that random number block, which we did, that randomizer we did in a separate video. But here are the results of that here. So serial number style break only applying to those teams. Slide that up over here. So Clemente is for Wesley and the Pirates. Oh, he only had 6. Jeez. Here's Charlie Condon, 71 out of 99. That's for Wesley and the Rockies. And 20 out of 49, we got Ty Cobb for Detroit. Wesley with the Tigers. Tigers may need the ghost of Ty Cobb to come out there and get some ABs in. Here is Chase Burns. 10 out of 15. Nice patch there. That's Jonathan with the Red Legs. And the auto is Cam Caminetti. Pristine Prospects auto. 10 out of 49. That'll be for the Braves. That's going to go to Wesley in Atlanta. And the Blue Jays put up another run on the Yankees. Slide the relic up top over here. Do this pack first. Are the Blue Jays going to score double-digit runs against the Yankees in all of these games? Here's Randy Johnson, 9 out of 32. Houston edition going to Wesley. Here's Slade Caldwell to 99. That'll be for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are a random number block team. So we go by that digit right over there. That's 38 out of 99. That'll go to Sportport, number 8. And here's Sebastian Walcott, 5 out of 99 for Daniel and the Rangers. All right, your hits. Here is Haesung Kim, full count swatches, 2 out of 25. That'll be for Jorge and the Dodgers. The auto is Ethan Salas, 29 out of 49. Got a bit of the Padres pinstripe right there. Their big catching prospect. That's a random number block team. So that will go to number 9. Wesley with 9. All right, next box. I'm gonna slide the relic up top here. Next pack. We got Kyle Teal, 1 out of 5. That's Sportport with the White Sox. Yeah, some good train whistle opportunities in these 3 and 2 breaks. Kyle Teal actually had a really solid season for the White Sox. Former Red Sox prospect. He was involved in the Crochet deal, Garrett Crochet deal. Sportport, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo! Here's Zaire Hope to 99. Could be an exciting prospect for the Dodgers. Early win. Cleveland, this is for you. 17 out of 20. Wesley. Your hits. Here is Carson Williams, 9 out of 10. Nice patch there. I think that's one of the Rays' top prospects. And that's going to go to Tampa Bay 9. Wesley with number 9. And here is PJ Morlando, 25 out of 75. Marlins are a random number block team. That'll go to Marlins Miami 5, which is for Daniel. Yeah, I agree, Terry. I think the White Sox did kind of start to gel towards the end of the season. You know, they've got a good young core of players. It could surprise some people if they actually decide to make some moves in the offseason. Could surprise some teams next year. All right, here is Kalen Culpepper, 72 out of 99 for Minnesota. It's going to be a number block team. Minnesota 2 is for Wesley. Here is Mariano Rivera, 22 out of 25. Yankees. Wesley and the Yanks. And to 49, we've got Hal Newhouser for the Tigers. It's going to be for Wesley. Here is more Kyle Teal. 22 out of 32 for Sportport and the White Sox. I hope they do, Wes. Here's Deion Sanders, 26 out of 32. Spotlight Spikes. Nice. Braves edition. That's going to go to Wesley. Neon Deion Sanders. There was a great documentary. Was it a 30 for 30? Or maybe it was a ESPN E60 story, something like that, about Deion Sanders playing football and baseball like in the same day, was it? Or within 24 hours or something like that? But yeah, when the A's move to Vegas, hopefully the ownership will spend money. The excuse for A's ownership from John Fisher is, we're in Oakland, we can't spend money. We're not making money, we can't spend money. But that excuse might be gone when they get to Las Vegas. We've got 11 out of 25 Carson Williams. Rays 1 will be for Sean. Starlin Caba, 10 out of 99. That'll be for Miami 0. That'll be for Terry. And early win for Cleveland. This is for you. That is 9 out of 32. I think Wesley got the Guardians straight up. See you guys. All right. Nice looking patch, Malcolm Moore. 7 out of 15. Good looking patch there. Daniel and the Rangers got the Rangers straight up. Auto is Paul Skeens. 6 out of 32. Nice second year Skeens. Wesley got the Pirates straight up. There you go, Wes. Your presumptive NL Cy Young Award winner. Hopefully the Pirates can get Skeens some help in the offseason. That's another sort of bad ownership group that seems like they just don't want to spend any money. Okay, next. Here is Hagen Smith, 81 out of 99 for the White Sox. Sportport. Here's Cam Caminiti, 5 out of 32 for Wesley and the Braves. And we've got a, look at that, 1 out of 3, Roberto Clemente. That is nice. Wesley got the Pirates straight up. Nice, Wes, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Good train whistle opportunities in here, folks. Here is Jesus Mate, 12 out of 25, piece of the jersey, going to the Brew Crew. That'll be for Brewers 2. And that's for Wesley. All right, the auto is Heston Kjerstad. 29 out of 49. Adam George with the O's. There you go, Adam. Like the color there. All right, 3 more to go, and then that box right there, which should contain the case hit. All right, here's John Smoltz, 53 out of 99. That'll be for Wes and the Braves. This is pick your team 6, Terry. You have the Orioles in pick your team 7, which is still 18 teams away from breaking. Here's Sebastian Walcott, 30 out of 49. Rangers, that's going to be for Daniel. And we got 40 out of 99, Bob Gibson, Cardinals. That's going to be Daniel as well. We could get that one done tonight if people hustle on that. Pick your team 7, 18 teams left. Over half the league still there. Your team might still be there. Go check it out. Christian Campbell, 2 out of 15. Nice dual relic here for Sportport and the Red Sox. The autograph is Carson Benj, 61 out of 75. Day 1 auto for the Mets. That'll be for Daniel Smith. Last spot mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. I see a couple orders coming in, both from Nicholas. Let's get some more orders coming in. Got so many breaks that are just so close to getting knocked out. 10 out of 25, Connor Griffin. Considered a top prospect in baseball by a lot of publications. That'll be for Wesley and the Pirates. Here's Christian Moore, 34 out of 99 for Adam and the Angels. And we've got a Haesung Kim, 15 out of 20 rookie card for Jorge and the Dodgers. All right. Your relic is Ethan Salas, 24 out of 25. Padres 4 is going to be Wesley with the number 4. The auto is Dylan Cruz. Nice. Wesley got the Nationals straight up. There you go, Wes. 17 out of 32. Some nice color here. Nice on-card auto. Nice one. We got more of this in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get your teams. And if we can get the next one into single digits, I can create a random number block filler for it like we did with this one. Post another case too. All right, for the Reds, we got Ed Roush. 38 out of 99. Excuse me. That'll be for Jonathan and the Redlegs. We got Seattle edition of A-Rod, 36 out of 99. That'll be for Daniel. And we got an Earl Combs, 23 out of 99 for the Yankees. Got Franklin Arias is your dual relic, 42 out of 49 Sportport with the Red Sox. And ooh, look at that, nice patch, nice auto. That's James Wood, 1 out of 5. How about that, Wes? That is awesome. Wes, all aboard the Big Hit Express. All right, now the case hit should be in this box over here. Yeah, he's heating up. He's on fire. From downtown. Terry, I don't think there's a chance for autos in the pack. All right, so this should have the downtown in here, right? Yeah, there's the downtown. So I'm gonna set that over here. Let's do these hits first. Let's closer the downtown. Here's full count squash receiver King. 8 out of 10. Another one for the Nats. And for Wes. And the auto is Starlin Cabo. 19 out of 75. That's Miami 9. And that will be for Wesley. Nice break for you, Wes. All right, now. Let's see what's going to happen here. We've got chip off the old block, Chipper Jones. 48 out of 49. That's for Wesley and the Braves. We've got Ethan Salas right here for the Padres. That is 20 out of 49. San Diego 0. That's going to be for Terry. And behind Ethan Salas is from downtown, Neon Deion Sanders, Cincinnati Reds edition. And that's going to go to Jonathan and the Reds. I've not been to downtown Cincinnati, but I feel like it looks just like that. I think these are pretty accurate. Nice. There you go, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing the Reds straight up. And there's your break, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty nice one here. We got more 3 and 2 in the store, so go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. All right, nice one. So yeah, like I said, here's the next 3 and 2. Wouldn't mind doing another one tonight. Maybe it's in the next case. It's like Super Mario Brothers, or the princess is in another castle. You finish these levels and you're like, what's going on here?
In over 2 weeks, Suarez chops one to the left side. Luke Rayleigh will pitch hit here for Garver. Pitch hit for King's Own earlier.
Coach Prime is your downtown.
Mariners came out and scored first. They scored first in all 3 of the games in this series. They outscored the Tigers today. That's usually a good omen. But postseason time. This playoffs, the teams that scored first are 12 and 7.
Wow, that Neon Deion Sanders just sold for $5.85 this week. Yeah, I mean, that's why we got to fill up as many of these 3 and 2s as possible, chase after these case hits. Downtown's kabooms are like just guaranteed big sellers. Everyone loves those. Tigers are in trouble here. They're out of slam range. Mariners are threatening to score again. Thankfully, that series is only tied, so. And they're at home. Yankees are in bigger trouble. Bottom of the third. Blue Jays are already up 6-2, but Yankees have runners at the corners, 1 out. Gotta score runs here if they want to stay in this. And this is a huge moment for Toronto Blue Jays fans. If they can sweep the Yankees into DS, we'll be talking about that for years to come. Ooh. Look at the sack fly though. That could have been out. Gave it a ride though. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick little dinner break. Hopefully we'll have some more orders when we come back. Nicholas picks up the Raiders in Flawless. That drops on Thursday. It's a weird Thursday release, but thank you. And Nicholas also grabs the Buccaneers in Panini Black number 4. All right, but those are for the new releases. What can we do tonight? What do we want to do tonight? We need some people to step up and start grabbing some spots. Let me know. Now, I've been talking about this all night, but that Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, 10% off. Take advantage of that. Let's finish off that case. Just 3 left in the 2121 baseball mixer. Get a couple teams for a shot at break credit. That mystery crate. Once that sells out, all we gotta do is move 2 fillers, and that's it. So that mystery crate we can definitely do tonight. Someone get us started on that Eminent Football Pick Your Team random number block. We're giving away 2 random number block spots. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. Help us out there. That Eminent is actually kind of close. If someone grabs a full spot right here, I won't be able to pull out any more spots for another filler. So that this number 8 could turn into our last filler. And that Eminent random team, half case, fresh case. We got a lot of great options on the website, but we got to get some people to step up and grab some spots, right? Those orders from Nicholas came about 30 minutes ago. So we need someone to get some spots, breathe some life back into this evening. Let's get some more breaks done. The only break I've done today is at 3 and 2. We did a little filler pack, but we've got a few other main breaks that are really close to selling out. So let's sell them out. That break credit break too, that baseball mixer, that break credit would go a long way in Flawless. All right, so keep it going, folks. Thank you.
and you gotta have that time to just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. And it's a race you have created in your head, you know? But you have to step away from that.
All right, what are we gonna do? This Blue Jays Yankees game getting real interesting now. Looks like the Blue Jays are gonna run away with it, but the Yankees have stormed back. It's tied 6-6. So Yankees definitely don't want to get eliminated tonight. They're gonna try to keep things interesting here. Aaron Judge, superstars doing superstar things. All right, Jason K picks up 2 spots in the filler for Eminent Football. So he's got 4 total now, if anybody wants to help him out there. And we got Vanish with a full spot in the mystery crate. So I guess I could put 2 more full spots back in. Maybe it'll just be easier just to do it all filler style. So now this sells out the, we gotta do 2 of these. We'll sell out the mystery crate. There you go. Tim recognizes that, gets 5 spots in the filler for the mystery crate. Sean gets 3 in the filler for the mystery crate. And there's Pat with the Vikings in Panini Black, 1, 2, and 3. Still available in number 4, Pat, if you want to get the Vikings and all the breaks. All right, so we're down to 16 on this. As soon as we sell that out, I could load up the last filler. The last filler will not be at 25% off. This filler will be. So just to create a little extra urgency there.
The first out of the brain glucose sensor tracks your glucose in real time, so everyone else doesn't have to. It's the #1 CGM prescribed with Medicare. This is progress. Call now to set up your movie.
like that and bring security cameras like this. Check your learn more at Greg.com.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 item mystery crate. All right, second to last filler, 25% off. This one's halfway there. Let's finish this one off, then I can post the last filler. All right, so let's move this up to a priority visual position here. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. So that's cut down to 16. No more full spots left. So all we gotta do is those 2 finest basketball packs. All right, we'll put the bat signal out there. Let's do it. Daniel is gonna work on the next 3 and 2 case, Mariners Phillies off the board. If we can get that to single digits, then I will be able to create another filler, random number block, and I'll post another case of 3 and 2. Now who's gonna take advantage of this?
Existing customers who get the new iPhone 17 Pro Plus on the best 5G network.
So let's get that finest pack set up and ready to go. I think we basically opened a fresh box. We only did 1 pack of a fresh box. I don't think we saw a autograph. So there's 2 autographs in this box as well. There's 2 autograph possibilities. Mystery crate would be a great one to do tonight. Would love to do the mystery crate. Let's get mysterious. So there you go. Sean wants to get mysterious. Gets a spot in the mystery crate filler. We're exactly halfway there. We're at 15. 25% off and a chance to win a mystery crate spot for a fraction of the price. Let's finish it. We got to do this one and then one more. And then we can do the mystery crate, which would be a great thing to do tonight. The sooner we can do the mystery crate, the sooner we can think up another mystery crate. I mean, really, since we're halfway here on this one, we just have to do 1.5 fillers. This half, and then another one. Wow, Jazz Chisholm just went yard. Yankees up 7-6. There you go, Eugene picks up 5. In the second to last filler right here. 10 spots left. Then I can post the last filler for the mystery crate. Left. Sells out the mystery crate. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Let's go, go, go. Last filler. I can post a last filler after we move these 10 spots. 25% off. And you know what? I am gonna roll over the 25% off for the last filler. So the sooner we can get this done, the sooner I can post another one. We'll keep the 25% off going. And hopefully that last filler will sell out twice as fast. There you go. Vanish, who got last spot mojo, gets the last 10 spots. Beautiful. All right, so last filler for the mystery crate, loaded up. I'm being nice, I'm gonna keep the 25% off active. And that'll sell out the mystery crate. I think we should, yes. Send us a message to support, they'll be able to help you out. They'll be able to quote you a price and figure it out. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a filler pack, which is a Topps Finest Basketball pack for the mystery crate. You're taking 25% off the filler pack, chance to win a couple mystery crate spots for a fraction of the price. Let's do the pack break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are your teams right there. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams, 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Obviously, we'll use a different dice roll for the giveaway part as per tradition. And then 3 and a 5, 8 times for the basketball teams. Seven and 8. All right, here's the first half of the list. And there's the second half of the list right over here. And let's see what's in this Finest Basketball pack. I think the 2 autographs from that box is still in play. We got Gigi Jackson to 150. And no ink here. Could be in the next filler pack. We gotta do one more of these and we sell out the mystery crate. All right, so this will go to Memphis. That's gonna go to Vanish. All right. Now here's the big one here. Who's gonna win their way into the mystery crate? Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30 and everyone in between. New dice, new list. Only the top 2 are gonna get in. So that's gonna be a lot of sad faces here and 2 very happy faces after 6 and a 1, 7 times. Fingers crossed, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1, 7th and final time. So after 7, sad times here, but we do have 1 more if you want to try again. So 3 through 30, my apologies. We'll get them next time. Top 2 though, happy times for you. That's Vanish and Tim. Congrats to the both of you after 7 mystery crate spots for you. We gotta do 1 more filler and then we're done. And we can crack open that mystery case. Let's do it. Thanks everyone. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, Chris Butler getting the Dodgers in Bowman Chrome. Big team off the board. We should be able to get that one done tonight as well. Last filler. Sells out the mystery crate. Simple as that. And Bone Chrome Baseball is now down to 5.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptuskids.org.
All right, there you go. Eugene gets the first 5 in the last filler for the mystery crate. Tristan picks up the Cubs and Marlins. Nice, and Delight. All right, so Cubs, Marlins off the board. So now that just leaves us with Red Sox, Brewers, Nationals. 10% off, sells out the break. And Kevin gets into the last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots, sells it out. So now that Bowman Chrome is down to 3. So we're inching closer and closer to getting that done. First to fill, first to break. Red Sox, Brewers, Nationals left 10% off. Take advantage of the discount. Let's make that break happen. That could happen right now. So can the baseball mixer right here. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. We can buy at least 2 teams to get an entry for break credit. The eminent random number block for the pick your team. Now we're giving away 4 spots. So that's now we're only selling 6 of the 8 spots outright. So yeah, over half of you are going to get extra spots. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra random number block spots. So the 2-spot giveaway, now we've increased it to a 4-spot giveaway. David just picked up Flawless Commanders. Good luck. Big team off the board there. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes that's how you got to do it. All right, who's next? Look at these baseball breaks, almost at the finish. I mean, we can do all of those tonight. Mixer 1, Bowman Chrome Breakers Light, Mixer 2. And then we should be able to get that last filler done as well. Had a pretty slow first half of the show, but second half we could really make some noise. So let's get these breaks across the finish line. Thought Santander had it. So folks, we got 3 left in the baseball mixer. We've got 3 left in Bowman Chrome. And we're down to the last filler for the mystery crate. And the eminent pick your team filler. Over half of you are going to win spots. 4 of the 6 spots are going to get extra spots. Those 4 breaks, I feel like we can definitely do tonight. So get your spots, keep the momentum rolling. Let's finish these off.
Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. And navigating the places you've never been. This is what you do. This is who you are. You got no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime. Lincoln Financial.
Today's digital world is full of risks. I present to you the world's most protected business.
Please, we have AT&T Dynamic Defense.
It's the best malicious threats. How are we supposed to be in this no door?
Somebody say door.
Light them up, buddy.
So we got 4 breaks that are really close to filling. Let's sell them out. The Eminent Pick Your Team, random number block. 4 of the 6 spots we're selling are gonna get extra spots, right? Mystery Crate, last filler, no more full spots. Sells it out. 3 teams left in Bowman Chrome Baseball, 10% off. 3 teams left in the Baseball Mixer. That is a chance to win break credit if you buy at least 2 teams.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Get more than just savings.
I mean, it'd be a bit of a shame if we kind of left that, if we left those 4 breaks just sitting there. We can get something going by the top of the hour, but every minute that goes by, it gets later and later for everybody. It may get a little more difficult to fill with each minute that passes by. So let's not let more minutes pass by. Let's get people to stay up late with us. Let's get some breaks going. 3 left in the Baseball Mixer. Buy at least 2 to get an entry for break credit. 3 left in Bowman Chrome Baseball. Breakers Delight, 3 teams left, 10% off. 4 of the 6 spots that we're selling outright are gonna get extra spots. Over half of you are gonna get extra spots in that Eminent random number block. Let's sell that out. All right, no one's bought a spot yet, but your spot could help kickstart that break. And that's the last filler. No more full spots. Sells out the Mystery Crate where you have a chance to win a full case of Eminent football. $2,500 value. We'll ship it to you sealed. So let's do it, gang. Step up. Get off the sidelines. Let's get into the game. Let's get these breaks across the finish line.
Texas Republicans don't fight fair
Remember, you have the power to control the schedule. You tell me when to break, or when not to break, as the case may be. Unfortunately, I can't wave a magic wand and get people to buy spots. It's up to you. There's only so much I can do. Ultimately, you control whether we break or not. If you want to break, the answer is easy. Buy some spots. No, crickets. Are we running out of momentum already? It can't be. Who's going to be the star here? Who's going to be the superstar? Help us fill up the last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots. Who's gonna buy the first spot in that eminent random number block? Some nice teams being featured there. And 4 of the 6 spots that we sell are going to receive extra spots, extra random number block spots. Those extra numbers can come in real handy. 3 left in the Bowman Chrome Baseball, 10% off, and 3 left in the Baseball Mixer, chance at $500 of break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. There you go, Eugene's gonna fire the first shot in the eminent random number block. Awesome, thanks Eugene. So maybe that'll kickstart that break here. We're down to 5. All right, who wants to piggyback off of Eugene's order? Let's get that eminent going as well.
2 years. Some saw 100% visible of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Choo-Chooosday. Choo-Chooosday now offers self-administration from the start. Ask your doctor about Choo-Chooosday today.
I'm stunned. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Genetic. Those are stick Geico with the car insurance. I know exactly what you need. Fairly regular Geico.
Here's the case of Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. Ready to go when you are. 3 teams left, 10% off. All right, well, we're pretty much at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going, get any of these breaks going in the next 15 minutes. We got time for all of these breaks. We got time for the mystery crate, last filler. 25% off the last filler as well. We got 10% off the last 3 teams here. In Breakers Delight, you got a chance at break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. And that baseball mixer. We got 1 spot gone already. 4 of the 6 spots that we sell are gonna get extra random number block spots. We even have that shot at doing that half case eminent too. But these first 4 items right here on this list, all right, that's the closest to filling right here, these 4. Last filler, 3 teams, and a 4 spot giveaway. 4 of the 6 spots will get extra spots. Sells out the full case pick your team. You can win a full case of eminent football in the mystery crate, that's the chaser. So a lot of things that are just right there. We're right on the doorstep. Let's walk through that door. Let's get into some breaks. Let's finish some off. We need some closers here. All right, folks, we're in the final 3 hours of the show. We know how quickly that time can fly by. In an hour, we're going to be in the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours of the show. And then before you know, we'll blink and we'll be in the final hour of the show. Let's not let too much time pass by before we get another spot going. Is there anyone out there? This chat is awfully quiet too. I mean, maybe everyone's waiting for the new release tomorrow, but we still got things we can do tonight.
Barger. 2 out. And a quick word from Charles.
From the fields we fly to the fields we play. Scores the Major League Baseball gear for any season.
Justin Rivers from the last down roster to get that one that shows that Josh Davis. Center line things up for tomorrow. Customers get a lot of
What's for life? Love, family, friends. Your smile should be too.
I'm Dr. Luke at Implants for Life, dedicated to giving your smile back for a lifetime.
With cutting-edge technology and an in-house lab, we do it all. Consultation, design, and same-day implants. Before they cover their smiles, after they share them. Because what we give isn't just a new smile, it's a new beginning. Visit getimplantsforlife.com and get your forever smile today.
This is a voter alert. Warning, Republican women voters has admonished the No on 50 campaign for lying about their endorsement. Get the facts. Independent election experts, citizen redistricting commissioners, civil rights organizations, and President Obama urge you to vote yes on Prop 50.
All right, we got an order.
Independent redistricting ensures a fair midterm election.
Jason K is trying to keep things going here in the mystery crate filler.
50 states. Yes on 50.
Thank you, Jason.
What if you were prepared for all those?
That's the finest basketball pack. Eugene got the first 5. Kevin got 1. Now Jason just got 1. That sells out the mystery crate. We're down to 23. No more full spots to sell in the mystery crate. That's it. Last filler, no more full spots, 25% off. Usually, I don't roll over that discount for the last filler because I feel like the last filler should be enough to get the people going. But it's been a little quiet tonight, so trying to motivate some people here. I mean, we could take off the 25% off if you don't want it. I mean, those discounts can disappear as quickly as they appear.
Clement to the left side, and Clement is 4 for 4. The Jays not again without 50% of the lead. Overall, Millicent's got for these guys for 508 games behind the Yankees, 2 months in the keeper. And 10-game winning streak mid-season, that 4-game sweep against the Yankees in Toronto. Single in the first place, without games in the title. They had a fairly good run September that year. 60 in the last 4 of the regular season, 2 of the summer watch their 11-game lead in September disappear. Astros have 4 on the postseason in the first
All right, and another one from Jason K. He's gonna get 1 more. Nice. He's got 2 total. So Jason gets us down to 22. Who wants to help him out? Help out Eugene, help out Kevin, help out Jason. They're already in. They need your help. Down to 22. And there's no other full spots we got to move. It sells out the mystery crate. All right, there you go, Anthony, who already has 2 full spots in the mystery crate. It's going to help out with the filler too. Gets a couple. Brings us down to 20. All right, I'm feeling a little bit of momentum here. Keep it rolling.
Those who take things personally, seeking exceptional people to do exceptional things, find the truth where there isn't one. Seeking those who walk to make it easier on the people. Those who refuse to accept this as it is, so they put themselves in a position.
All right, who wants to keep this momentum rolling? Jason, Eugene, Jason, Anthony trying to get something going here. Let's do that mystery crate tonight. Let's see who's going to win that eminent case.
Squad goals and squad. These guys are cheers. And these guys are cheers. Jimmy, best enjoy together. Official spirit, USA. You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place to go. Whatever you do, do it for less. However, get ready. Unbeatable deals.
Take on the closer duties after coming up with the deadline from Pittsburgh. 7 out of his last 7. And with the 4-5 out of St. Peter. Archer down the line foul. So it started with the Pirates back-to-back seasons. 1-2. Last year, 5-7 ERA just flipping away. Early on this season, it was so tough to get some of the AAA. Came back out there. It's been back to that early career form. This is one pitch. Bouncing ball. Gently to second. The only thing for choosing is the first.
All right, Brian snags a spot. And that mystery crate filler. All it takes is one, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. Brian gets us down to 19. We're inching closer and closer. All right, that's momentum as far as it counts to me. So who's gonna be the next person to get a spot? Just keep piggybacking off those orders. Keep passing the baton on to the next person. Down to 19, almost there. Get this finest filler pack done. Get the mystery crate on the table here.
When you have an intellectual disability, simple things like getting a job and being part of a team can be tough. But with an organization...
There it is. There's the mystery crate. One thing is not a mystery, the eminent case that we're giving away. That's not a mystery. Everything else inside is a mystery. Obviously, you know, the main chase is that eminent case. That's really what we're focusing on. That's a bulk of the value of the kit, but there's some other fun stuff in there. And especially if you win your way in, like you would with the last filler, right? Pretty much, if you know, whatever you get, as long as you're in the break, whatever you get is going to be awesome. If you only paid $29 and won a spot, or in fact, less than $29. So again, we are down to 19, bit by bit, spot by spot. Let's keep it going. Who's next?
New existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network. Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
You mind? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
The Capital One Bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? It doesn't have to be big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet. No.
You know me. Didn't you live in space? What's in your
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees.
Now, believe it or not, the clock is ticking, and the clock can tick pretty fast. We're already past the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour.
Right here has changed my life. This is something that you definitely want to add into your inventory. But just because one thing you're not going to do is regret it. This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball for the used to retransmit in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Cam Schwimmer, ready to go for the New York Yankees. They've shut out against 21 strikeouts, no walks in the crucial game for Ron Harper. Similarly, Savage, not much of a background, so they're 70 season in AA. They made 13 starts in the major league level for the save their season, and as the Yankees fan were secretly thinking, my gosh, we had swept. Second of the day, Yankee country. It was the first time in postseason history in swing series loss. Yeah, it was one of those games where there was nothing to be done. Right? Jesus was in the playoffs.
There it is. That's our last filler right there. Sells out the mystery crate. I've been pretty much talking your ears off about this for 3/4 of the show. I'll be honest with you. The voice is feeling a little ragged, so you're gonna have to carry me to the finish line by doing your part and grabbing some spots. It's all up to you. It is ultimately up to you. And we are running out of time. We're pretty much at the 30-minute mark. We got 2.5 hours left in the show. We're quickly approaching the 4th quarter of the show. $19 spots left, 25% off. Also, a final word on our, some of you may have received this email blast or text message earlier today. So some of you may receive this already, but I just want to let any of the night owls, anyone staying up late, hanging out with us, use code NEW10, new 10, to get 10% off Flawless or both, and or black pre-orders when you spend at least $100. I mean, with Flawless prices, most of those teams are going to be easily $100 anyway. So take a little haircut off it. That expires tonight at 11:59 p.m. Pacific time. 2:59 a.m. Eastern time. Just want to let people know. Black drops tomorrow and Flawless drops on Thursday. And remember, 3 left in these baseball breaks. We're giving away 4 spots, and that 4 of the 6 spots that we sell are going to get extra spots in that eminent random number block, and that's our last filler. No more full spots for that eminent. All right, Stephen K just picked up 2 in the filler for the mystery crate. Gets us down to 17. And that 25% out, that's probably gonna be tonight only. So I wouldn't wait. I would lock in that 25% tonight.
Cheesesteak crazy club. We're so good we ran here tonight. We ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy club for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza, pizza.
Top of the ninth, yeah, lead by 3. Close it out. I don't know, looks like nobody, Chris. I think we've been stuck at 3 teams since last night. I think it's been about 24 hours since we've seen an order there. I'm waiting for a hero. Yeah, in fact, you were the last person to get a spot. You got the Tigers 24 hours ago. People's money's scared. But that could break right now if we wanted to. Three teams left in that baseball mixer. There's the link in the chat. 3 teams left in Bowman Chrome Baseball. That's 10% off. Last filler, no more full spots for the mystery crate. That's on your screen right now. What else? We got 4 of 6 spots. 4 spots out of the 6 we're gonna sell are gonna win extra spots in the eminent random number block. Those 4 breaks we can do tonight. If you want to. If you want to make it happen, dig deep, grab a spot, help us out. If not, we're gonna have to be patient. And the Yankees stave off elimination. They beat the Blue Jays 9-6. And they live to fight another day. That filler sells out the mystery crate. No more full spots left in the mystery crate. That's it, just the filler. And the current 25% off discount on that is probably going to be tonight only after we sign off. If that hasn't sold out by then, which would be a shame, but if that hasn't sold out by then, we'll take the 25% discount code off. Nice, and Jason K is going to get a spot in the mini helmet filler. I would love to do that. That would be a fun one. Gets the first spot there. Thanks, Jason. that mini helmet break is a division break. That's a half case from a fresh case. Now we're already pretty much at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. I mean, that's the fourth quarter. That's the start of the fourth quarter of the show. We're already there. I was warning people, hey, it's going to sneak up on us a lot faster than we think, and here we are, 15 minutes away from the fourth quarter. So, fourth quarter approaching soon. Let's rally around a break. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes left in the show. Let's go, more spots. Let's finish it. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your neighbors, tell your co-workers, everybody. Tell your enemies. We've got breaks happening. All right, nice. Yannick just picked up Red Sox Brewers. We just have Nationals left in this. Last spot mojo. No, I'm gonna be a Roomba for Halloween. Just get a big black air tube, and I'm just all swap around. And they get like stuck in a corner.
That's how I go to the Halloween party, so I can hear you involved.
No one's getting that last spot mojo, huh? I thought maybe if I wandered away, I might come back to people yelling at me in the chat. The break sold out, hurry up, Joe. Where the F is this guy? But no, nothing, no one yelling at me. I mean, I think we're pretty generous with the 10% off already on this Bowman Chrome. I think we're gonna stick with this price, Yannick. I appreciate the offer though. If this doesn't sell out tonight, we're probably just gonna put the Nats back at full price and we'll cancel that discount. Same with the Finest Basketball Pack, folks. At 25% off, we're gonna do tonight only on that. All right, last spot mojo, Nationals. Yannick got us there. Someone help him out. This is the last filler here. Who is getting spots in this thing? Eugene, Kevin, Jason, Anthony, Brian, Stephen K. Help those guys out. Let's get that mystery crate across the finish line. Just 3 left in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. 5 of 6 left in the eminent filler. 4 of the 6 spots are gonna win extra spots. So over half of you are gonna get extra spots right there. And we're already pretty close to the top of the hour. So we're officially starting the 4th quarter of the show in a few minutes. 2 hours left, clock is ticking. I got the case on the table ready to go. I just need to fill in someone's name. Excuse me, fill in someone's name right there and then we roll. Whose name's gonna be in there? Who's gonna get that last spot mojo? Who's gonna be the hero tonight? There you go. Stephen K does it. Nice. Nationals off the board. Good luck, sir. May the hobby gods send monster hits your way. That is our prayer. Hobby gods, hear our prayer. And that's it for the Bowman Chrome for now. We may get some more in the near future. We may not, don't know. But at least for us, that is it for now. Thanks everybody for filling it up. We sent the prayer to the hobby god, Stephen K. I hope they have heard our prayers. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight 6-box. Pick your team number Lucky 13. We're going to go Lucky 13 on this one. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen on a Tuesday. And there's Stephen K with Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Good luck to you. Good luck to everybody. All right, 3 autographs per box on average. We've got Roman Anthony over here, Dodger closer Roki Sasaki right there as well, at least for the playoffs. All right, box number 1. Good luck. We'll do this stack first. There's Freddie. Sean Burke to $4.99. Let's leave these up right here. That'll go to the White Sox. Gary with the White Sox. We got Worrell Solano to $2.99. That'll be for the Rays. That's going to go to Chris. And here he is again. 247 out of 250. That was 290 out of 299. This one's out of 250 for Chris. There's Carlos Larange, 499 out of 499, the last one ever made. Yankees staving off elimination. They live to fight another day. And here's red rookie Kobe Mayo. Orioles, Jared. All right, and your autos, good luck. We have Wilfrey Dela Cruz. A little dust on there. There we go. Going to Tristan and the Cubs. And we have a Chris Rodriguez, Detroit Tigers. That's going to be for Chris. Chris with an H, getting Chris with no H. And behind Arjun Namala is an autograph version of that insert, Jack Caglione. Nice, and that is 17 out of 99. That's for Daniel and the Royals. Getting those Melt Mashers autograph card. And here's the Arjun Nimala. Nice, good start. Next box. All right, another one. Got Matt Chapman. Brett Bateman for the Cubs to $4.99 for Tristan. Here is Manny Machado, $4.20 out of $4.99 for the Padres. Tristan with the Friars. Heritzon Castillo, $135 out of $2.99 for the Twins. Tristan with the Twins. Here's a Charlie Condon Prospects card and a Augustin Ramirez red rookie. All right. Behind Haesung Kim is Johan De Los Santos, 89 out of 299. Speckle autograph for Chris and the Pirates. And behind Haesung Kim is Josuar Gonzalez. That's a nice one here. Giants, Danny, with the San Francisco Baseball Giants. And the orange wave behind Haesung Kim is Kai Roberts, 12 out of 25. That's Tristan with the Padres. All right, let's think up that rookie Haesung Kim. All right, box 3. Mariners won today as well. They beat the Tigers in Detroit. So Detroit took one in Seattle, and Seattle won the second one. Seattle wins one in Detroit. See who wins tomorrow. And I think we have a full slate of baseball tomorrow as well. I think all 4 series are in action tomorrow. So it'll be a big baseball day, big baseball watching day. Watch along with us. There's Juan Soto. Heritzon Castillo to 250, 246 out of 250. Where are those? Do we have a? Yeah, we got a Castillo to 299 and then another Castillo to 250. All for Tristan. Tristan with the Castillos. Here is Arjun Nimala, 12 out of 99. Blue Jays. Tristan. Yeah, became highest first-generation Indian American ever drafted in the 4 major sports. That's a bit of trivia there. Nice Jesus Mate, 002 out of 499. That's for the Brew Crew. Yannick with the Brewers. One of the Brewers' big prospects. And behind Christian Argelis is Edgar Quero, red rookie, going to Gary and the White Sox. All right, autograph time. Good luck. Here is Will Taylor, 260 out of 499. Where there's a will, there's a way. Chris with the Pirates. Then there is David Ortiz Jr. Yeah, that David Ortiz. Eric with the Rangers. And back here is Pedro Katui. And that'll be for Tristan, excuse me, and the Diamondbacks. All right, 3 boxes in, 3 boxes to go. All right, next up. Gunnar Henderson up top here, and then we've got yellow parallel Kendry Martinez, 16 out of 75 for Seattle. That'll be for Chris. Libert Aponte, 453 out of 499 for the Reds. It's for Terry. Dylan Dingler, 86 out of 499, Tigers. That'll be for Chris. And behind Kenny is red rookie Angel Martinez. And that'll be for Tristan. We'll just leave those up later. Or top loads later. All right, your autographs. Here is Xavier Marte. Michael with the Yankees, who lives to fight another day today. Here is Marco Dings, 116 out of 150. And that's for Yannick and the Brew Crew. Nice little mojo refractor there. Nice. And then behind Fernando Tatis Jr. is a Nieves Izaguirre, 343 out of 499 that is. Phillies, Kevin with the Fightin' Phils. My Dodgers looking for the sweep tomorrow. All right, 2 more boxes to go. All right, there's Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Royelny Strop, 56 out of 150. That'll be for Jeff and the Cardinals. Noah Cameron, green, 59 out of 99 for the Royals. Daniel with the Royals. There's Carlos LaGrange, 202 out of 499 for the Yankees. That'll be for Michael. Ramsell Medina for the Royals, and we've got Hayden Birdsong, red rookie for Danny and the Giants. All right, your autos. Here is Julian Barreto for Danny and the Giants. We've got a mini diamond autograph. That's Mavis Graves. 43 out of 100 for the Fightin' Phils. Kevin with the Phillies. All right, and then behind the Sebastian Walcott that came to the league is Alexander De La Cruz. Rockies. And that's Wesley with the Rocks. All right, fingers crossed everybody. Final box, final 3 autos. All right, fingers crossed and good luck, everybody. We got Tarek Skubal, 96 out of 99. Chris with the Tigers. We got a little color match here. 4 out of 25, Bo Davidson orange. Danny with the Giants. There is Matt Olson, 224 out of 499. Danny with the Braves. Shane, 131 out of 250. Shane Smith, that'll go to Gary and the White Sox. We got Padilla, and we got red rookie Zach Veen. Wesley and the Rockies. All right, our final 3 autos. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. First one is Warren Calcano, Royals. Daniel with Kansas City. We got blue and a green. We got blue Christopher Suero. It's another little color match here. 41 out of 150. That's Tristan with the Metropolitans. All right, and last one here. We got 9 out of 99. It is Tommy White. Green Lava autograph. Another color match, and this one's for Chris. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is your break. Another nice break of Bowman Chrome in the books. Prospect hunting. We hope all these guys become all-stars, future stars, MVP award winners, something like that, right? We hope. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye. All right, that's the break. Sorry, Stephen K. Break was not kind. Yeah, I thought there'd be at least one. Some numbered card or something like that. But appreciate you getting in. Now, if you hit in this break, you're happy. Keep the hot streak going. If you didn't hit in this break, listen. Let's get the bad taste of this break out of your mouth. Get into another one, and let us try to make it up for you. All right, no orders coming in, but maybe we can get something going here. I mean, we can easily get that baseball mixer rolling. This last filler is 25% off. This one we're giving 4 of the 6 spots that we're selling are going to get extra spots. Over half of you. All right, so we're about 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Once we hit the bottom of the hour, we'll have 1 hour and 30 minutes left in the show. What do we want to do here? All right, Nick's trying to get this mystery crate off the board. So Nick pulled 6 spots out of the filler pack. So that means we're only selling 30 minus 6 is 24, right? Right. So we're only selling 24 of the 30 spots outright. 24, we're gonna randomize 24 names. Top 6 will get extra spots and it's 25% off and it's the last filler and it sells out the mystery crate. That 25% off is tonight only. If we reach the end of the show and that has not sold out yet, we're gonna take that 25% promo out. Maybe we'll leave the 6-pack giveaway in. But who knows, we may just kill that too.
Joe, where do you think they should leave the lockbox outside?
Because inside he has to lock the door.
Yeah.
How's that? Good. I guess probably the front door, right?
They said the fence on the back.
Oh, that. All right, any takers? Clock's ticking. We're running out of show time. We got a number of breaks that are super close. Now, if you're just joining us, we're giving away 6 spots in that pack. So we're only selling 24 spots, right? I mean, short of just giving spots away, this is probably the best we can do here. It's 25% off. It's the last filler. We're giving away another 6 spots. Sells out the mystery crate. That's got to move the needle for somebody. You know, wake up your friends, wake up some family members, tell them to help you out, get in on this. 11, and it's almost in single digits, 11 left. So we took out 6 spots. We're only selling 24 of the 30 spots outright. You know, 6 spots are gonna get extra spots, which will come in handy, and it's 25% off. And with those extra spots could help give you some better odds on winning a mystery crate spot. Sells out the mystery crate, and you've got a chance to win a case of Eminent. And in fact, if you win your way in via the filler, at that price point, it doesn't matter what card you get, you're gonna be ahead. You can get the worst card in there, and you'd still be ahead. So there it is right there. 6 free spots, last filler, 25% off, 2 mystery crate spot giveaway. Sells out the mystery crate, breaks fill. Let's get to it. Let's get in it. Let's fill it. All right, there you go. Michael gets a couple spots. Michael gets us into single digits. Now, I've got a good feeling that this is going to happen tonight. But when it's going to happen, that's up to you. So again, not only is it 25% off, there's 6 spots that we're giving away within the filler pack. So we're only selling 24 of the 30 spots outright. We're gonna give the other 6 spots away to whoever buys spots in the filler. So a $28.99 spot could turn into a second $28.99 spot. You could win both mystery crate spots. I suppose that's mathematically possible. I don't think we've ever seen it happen, but tonight's could be the first time for that. That'd be pretty awesome. Your full spot and your extra spot turn into both mystery crate spots. And if you win a mystery crate spot, that's a guaranteed hit. It's a random hit break, so you get guaranteed something. And at the price point we're selling these filler spots, with the extra spot possibility, even if you get the quote-unquote worst card out of here, you would still be ahead. So here's the crate of mysteries. All we got to do is move this little filler pack right here and we sell it out. That's it. Nine spots left. Link is in the chat. Again, I'm pretty sure we're going to get this in tonight. We've got an hour and a half left in the show. But I know it's getting late for some of the East Coasters. All right, it'll quickly get late for Central Time Zone. Then it might even get a little late for West Coast time. But the sooner we can do this, the better.
That's good, yeah.
I really like their team, but they do struggle to score. That's a tough way to play 82 games when you're looking for goals consistently. There's so much pressure on every little mistake. It magnifies everything. It magnifies the goal. You got to be able to score goals at a consistent basis to get to the playoffs and make it easier for yourself. The LA Kings struggle to score goals.
Tough to win, try to 2-1 tonight. The Avs are strong on power play. Over the third period. That's next from Los Angeles. The Avs enjoy it. This has been the Discovery second in this report.
Thanks so much.
Maybe Federal Credit. Our members on mission. Do pizza continuously thirsty with an event? That's what it's tax. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get it right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, chronic blood urine, tingling, or numbness in the nose. Tell your doctor if you're worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or worsening infection. Don't change your stop on treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent. Introduce the new Infinity QX60. True luxury refuses to follow. It leads. The unmistakable 2026 QX60.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, kind of losing my voice a little bit. You're gonna have to carry me to the finish line here. 9 left in the crate filler, sells it out. We pulled 6 spots out of the filler pack and we're gonna give those away. So we're only selling 24 of the 30 spots outright. 6 of those 24 spots are gonna get extra pack spots at 25% off, discounted plat checkout, giving you some better odds to try to win one of those mystery crate spots, maybe both. Sells out this mystery crate where we're chasing a case of Eminent. Got it all on the table right here, waiting for you, ready to go. Michael just picked up a couple spots 15 minutes ago. We're already past the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get this going by the top of the hour. In 15 quick minutes, in less than 15 quick minutes, we're going to be in the final hour of the show. It'd be a shame to let this sit overnight. At 25% off tonight only, we're going to take that code off, especially since we're giving away these 6 extra spots, but we're going to take that 25% off at the end of the night. Or we could take advantage of it now. Take advantage of the double layers in the promo. The 6 extra spots, 25% off per spot. Go, go, go.
for the third period. Power play to begin the period. For the Avalanche, and there's Kel McCall back out there for the Avs. Up 3-0 with 3 second period goals. Nate McKinnon, a couple bumpers already this evening. Remember, he had 84 last year, the tie for the league lead. He's a serious athlete who takes his job very seriously. He's always ready to go in game 1. Nelson behind the net. Back in with Anderson. Now, able to get that out. Nate just has it. Quickly to the car. Brock Nelson back to the car. McKinnon wants it. He has it. Attacks in front. Deflected off Dowdy. Kempe covers up.
McKinnon, you know, the little beaver tap on the ice. He just wants the puck so quickly as he was looking for that pass down from Nate just early on in this power play. And for the Kings, you know, you start 2 periods in a hockey game, killing a penalty, it just sets you back a little bit. You're a little bit on your heels to start in low situations. They need to find a way to get back in this hockey game. A big kill opportunity here for them.
30 seconds left. The Edmondson penalty. Put the second back on the clock. Hold on. Get that thing back to 30. There it is. McKinnon and Kopitar. Bucket to bucket. Kopitar wins it. CC. Able to clear. 1 minute gone in the final frame. 3-0 Avalanche. They just got the party starting for Colorado with a goal. Walensky. Left-hand has followed. Makar. Nelson has his spot. Put Makar to the fly. With smacking his stick, letting his teammates know the penalty is just about to end. And Lekkonen off of McKinnon. Pass in front. And Kemper had to make another high danger save.
Patience there by Nate McKinnon as we see him change the point of attack, uses the net to break this passing lane to Lekkonen. I mean, there's 2 Kings players there, but as he comes across the other side, that just opens the stick as they rotate ever so slightly for Lekkonen, and he gets another good chance there. And disappointed in himself, he wasn't able to finish.
So the Kings come off the penalty again. Now they got to scratch their way back in this game. Here comes Burns. Burns wants it. Good stick. Trying to draw the penalty. Again, going to be a clean penalty on Burns. So the Kings are going to take their power play. Kemper to the bench. Kopitar to the extra attack. Here comes Byfield. Delayed penalty. Byfield. That's in the zone. Stick down by Olsen. It's a hockey penalty on the 40-year-old Burns.
Number 84, Colorado, got a minor for hooking.
So the Kings get the penalty kill that they need early. Within 2 minutes, they have an opportunity now to go on their power play. You're going to see the stick get into the hands of Byfield. Question is a hook there. This building comes alive here in the third.
First chance with the man advantage. Kopitar will try to get it started. It's really so valuable. Winning face-offs to start power plays. They got it. Kempe at the top. This is a 5-forward power play for the Kings. Kempe with Fiala. Walks away. Shot blocked. Cleared. With the deadline on last year, the Kings reached second in the NHL in goals per game, 3.68 per game in the playoffs. They were hoping that would carry over. Maybe we have an offensive team. Now we get some more tonight. Kopitar is on this stick. Kempe out of the glass. Stays in. Kuzmenko to Kopitar.
Gotta get a goal here, guys.
Kuzmenko gets away to Fiala. Back to Fiala. Gets the ball out of the zone.
All right, Michael gets 7. So he's got 9 total. He's leaving 2 for somebody. Thank you, Michael. Who wants to finish it off? Before I lose my voice. Is it going to be Dom? Dom gets a spot. Dom's leaving last spot mojo for somebody. First come, first serve. Who wants it? Is it going to be Tim? Yes, Tim gets the last spot mojo. There we go. Great rally, break time. All right, great rally, everybody. Good luck. Let's roll. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler to unlock that mystery crate. It's a Finest Basketball Pack number 9. A lot of things going on here. Giving away spots, discounted spots, got a chance to win the mystery crate. That video is going to be in a separate video. It's coming up next. All right, so big thanks to this group for rallying around this break. We only sold 24 spots outright. 6 of you are going to get extra spots. That's our first of 3 dice rolls. So top 6 after 9. 3 and a 6, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Stephen K, Kevin, Michael, Jason, Michael, and Anthony. Extra spots going your way. So a little buy one, get one opportunity here. So those rooftop symbols will indicate those are your winning spots. Now we got a whole list of 30. We can randomize you a basketball team. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it and randomize it 3 and a 2, 5 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Three and a 2, 5 times for the teams. 5. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trades here. Second half right over here. That's coming up in the next video. Here's the pack. And we got an auto, Jalen Tyson. Cavalier, maybe looks like Cavs colors. That is Cavs colors. Cleveland, this is for you. And that will be for, where's my list? That'll be for Michael. There's also the Dame, 60 out of 75, Milwaukee. Devin Booker die cut. We got a Zach Edey die cut and a Kyle Filipowski. A couple of big men with some upside here. Memphis, that will be for Michael, and the Filipowski is for the Jazz. That's also for Michael. All right, not bad for a little filler pack now. Let's see who's gonna win their way into the mystery crate. That's gonna be exciting. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30 for our third and final dice roll. Only the top 2 are gonna get in. Top 2 after 11. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. 6 and a 5, 11 times. Again, just the top 2, so a lot of sad faces here. Brian, very close, no cigar though. Thanks to you and everyone for giving this a shot, but only the top 2 can get in. After 11, that's gonna be Eugene and Stephen K. There you go, getting big mystery crate spots for a fraction of the price. All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Yeah, we're trying to make up for that. Trying to make up. I mean, we kind of did. Got a nice spot for a fraction of the price, making up for that Nationals fiasco from the previous break. And sometimes that's how the hobby gods do it. You know, they may curse you in one thing, but then reward you in another. You're already guaranteed a hit, and I feel like even if you get the worst hit, you'll still get. You know, you'll still be ahead, I'm sure. You're guaranteed something. Now, after we're done with this mystery crate, we'll be close to the bottom of the hour, and we still got time for a number of things. We can do that baseball mixer if you want to. We can do at least an eminent filler if you want to. We can do that royalty box, right? That's a quick 1 box break from a fresh case. So there's still some options, still some late night options if you want it. All right, I think everyone's familiar with the random hit, right? So we'll type in the hits, and then we'll just randomize your names and randomize the hits. Thanks, Steven. Yeah, I got a haircut over the weekend, and now it's a little bit shorter and a little bit more manageable. Gets a little too long. It's all over the place. All right. Good luck. I think we're ready to go here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a mystery crate. Love this stuff. Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate, number 56. The chase is a case of Eminent. We'll ship that to you sealed. That's going to be pretty nice. It's a $2,500 value. I mean, that's the bulk of the value of the mystery crate. Some other nice stuff in there as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now, it's a random hit break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the hits first. Right, in this mystery crate, and we'll pause the video, we'll type in the hits, and then we'll run the randomizer. We'll roll the dice, we'll see who ends up with what. So let's pop open the mystery crate. There it is. And let's see. 1 hit is not a mystery. The other 11, a mystery. So first one out of the gate. Hey, we'll take that. PSA 10 Bobby Witt Jr. Mega Box exclusive. Don't mind that. We'll type those hits in the order that they are pulled. How about some CJ Stroud, stained glass. 2024 Mosaic. We've got a Donovan McNabb autograph. That's pretty cool. From Totally Certified. It's a 1 of 1. Train whistle for somebody. 2013 Totally Certified Football. All right, that's pretty cool. We got Center Stage, Patrick Mahomes, PSA 10. Center Stage Silver. Then a Bo Nix. Bo Nix Rookie, PSA 10. All right, not bad. Here's a triple auto. Eddie Murray, Dave Winfield, and the Hawk, Andre Dawson. 1 of 1. Right, that's cool. From Leaf Metal. Nice patch, nice auto, Rafael Devers. That's another train whistle out of 5. 1 out of 5. Okay. We have a Garrett Wilson, flawless Garrett Wilson, 12 out of 15. Speaking of flawless, you can pre-order 2024 Flawless Football right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another train whistle out of 5, David Ortiz. I'm going to lose my voice at the end of this night. I love it. I love the hologram sticker here. From a 2023 museum collection set. More Patrick Mahomes, PSA 10. Storm Chasers. Nice Jalen Brunson. 15 out of 15. If you like Panini Black Football, you can pre-order now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. ABC, always be closing. And the last one is, there you go, a redemption. Congrats, you are due to receive a 10-box case of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. Nice. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pause the video for a little bit. We're gonna type in all the hits, and when we come back, we're gonna match you up with something here. Everyone's guaranteed something, so stick around. We'll be right back. And let me go grab that Eminent case so I can get your name on there as well. All right, I've got the hits typed in. Now let's see who's gonna win what. So let's unpause, good luck. All right, welcome back everybody. Got all the hits typed in. All right, so we've got 12 hits right there. And we'll copy that, put them into a new list right over here. And we've got 12 names right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great, now to Andy, Anthony, Vanish, thanks for getting your spot straight up. Everyone else, congrats on winning your way in those finest breaks, those pack breaks, however you got in. Thank you, appreciate you. All right, now let's match you up with a hit. Good luck. Let's roll it. Randomize names and hits, 4 and a 2, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Eugene up top, Andy on the bottom, everyone else in between. All right, 4 and a 2, 6 times for the hits. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 2, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. All right, we got the triple auto down to the Bobby Witt Jr. Bam, that's what you're matched up with after 6. Eugene, you got the Eddie Murray, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, Leaf auto, 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Rodney, you got the Patrick Mahomes, center stage, PSA 10. Anthony, you got the other Patrick Mahomes, the 2021 Mosaic Storm Chasers, PSA 10. Eugene, another train whistle, the David Ortiz Museum patch auto, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. John, you got the Bo Nix Prism rookie card, PSA 10, that orange laser. Vanish with the case of eminent football. Congrats, man. And the Donovan McNabb totally certified auto, 1 of 1, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Nice break there. Tim with the Garrett Wilson flawless collegiate patch auto to 15. Stephen K got the Rafael Devers Diamond Icons patch auto to 5, all aboard the Big Hit Express. A lot of train whistles in this one. John, you got the Jalen Brunson Panini Black autograph to 15. Anthony got the CJ Stroud Mosaic Stained Glass card. And Andy with the Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman Chrome Mega PSA 10. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There's the eminent right there. And here's a quick look at the other hits. Another nice mystery crate in the books. Thanks everyone for watching, for participating, for getting this across the finish line. Appreciate you. That triple auto was pretty cool. Nice patch right there for the Devers. There's the Garrett Wilson, the David Ortiz, Storm Chasers, Jalen Brunson, of course, Vanish with the case of eminent back there. Congrats. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next mystery crate. Bye. All right, glad we got that crate in the books. Nice and easy way to get some nice hits added to your collection without doing too much work. That's what we like about these mystery crates. All right, gang, what are we thinking here? Should we try to get one more thing going before we call it a night? We got about 30, 40 minutes to go. We could do a royalty box, would be pretty fun. That's from a fresh case. That would be pretty cool. And we can keep chipping away at those pre-orders. Remember, there's that pre-order code that some of you may have gotten in your email or the or your text messages, but I'll drop it in the chat for you as well. That code ends tonight. $11:59 p.m. LA time, Pacific time. Got to spend at least $100 only on the pre-orders, Flawless and Panini Black. You get 10% off just for doing probably what you would be doing anyway tomorrow or Thursday. We're just asking you to do it a little bit early and get a little haircut off of it for getting it into it early. At least do that. Even if we don't get another break in tonight, I want people to take advantage of the discount. Let the other guys pay full price tomorrow. You're gonna be smart. You're gonna get the 10% off tonight. One top, maybe? Not enough. And again, we've got about a half hour left in the show. Would really like to encourage everybody to use that code. All right, you gotta get. I think there's a minimum spend, so you got to get to $100. All right, I'll walk you through it. And then at checkout, there should be a box right there on the right side. You should be able to put new 10-0 or 1-0, and bam, there you go. Get a little haircut off those prices. So take advantage of it. Only applies to the new release. I'm sure it'll be very helpful for Flawless. If you're going to pick up Flawless teams anyway, right? There are not a lot of teams that are under $100. All right, let's say you want the 2024 Titans, right? Bam, add that to the cart. Oh, I guess this automatically applied it. So maybe in some cases that code may just automatically apply. If it doesn't, you could use the code. Right, there it is. Code's already attached on that one. Simple as that. That expires tonight, though. I want everybody to take advantage of it. And as we enter the final 30 minutes of the show, what should we do? I think something, if you want to do something easy, that royalty box would be pretty easy. It's a fresh case, so a fresh hunt for Wembanyama. No one's picked up a spot yet. Get all 10 spots, make it a personal box. Quick little one box break. It's only a handful of cards inside. That could be something we can do quite soon and quite quickly. That's a good question. Let's ask Michael this live. Yeah, I'll have a DJ here. Michael, since I know you will have a live betting, what do you think the game's odds were when they were announced it's nothing like 30 for when you were live betting? Yeah. Now, if it was like 7 or 8, it would maybe be like plus 600 or 700. More, or 1,000. I saw an active cart. It's in the checkout process. It has not reached the purchasing stage yet. But let's see if anyone's taking advantage of the discount or maybe wants to get something else squeezed in before we call it a night. You know, we'll give it pretty close to the top of the hour. If I see some orders going, we'll give it right to the top of the hour, maybe even later if I feel some momentum happening. Or we might wrap things up a tiny bit earlier if not. That part's up to you. Vinish, because I think you guys tip us enough when you don't hit in any of our group breaks. Honestly, I don't even know where that money goes. If you were to click that super chat button, I don't even know where that goes. No, your tip to us is when you, it's happened before, when you get spots in a break and you don't get a hit at all. That's your donation, that's your tip to the team. Or if you're feeling generous, you can always throw it back into another break. All right, folks, listen, we're at the 48-minute mark here. I'm going to start tidying up a little bit. Well, I mean, listen, if you had a Babe Ruth hit and you ended up selling it, so let's say that hit matures, you know, and is and you turn a cash profit on something like that. You know, if a gift ended up our way, I'm sure we wouldn't turn it down. No, but I mean, listen, these group breaks, in all seriousness, they're hard enough to hit anyway, so like, you can consider that your tip, helping us fill breaks. All right, so I'm gonna start tidying up here. I'm gonna check back in. We'll say our goodnights in about 5 or 10 minutes, but I would take advantage of, it looks like no one's taking advantage of it, but take advantage of the discount code on only on the new releases. Remember, the deadline is tonight. $11:59 p.m. Pacific time.
Man, you gotta have that time. It's like disconnect from the scene, just the race. And it's a race you have created.
So remember what you had.
All right, gang. Well, we're gonna call it here. I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. With Panini Black. Be sure to use that code. That code expires in about an hour, a little under an hour. So that's only for the new releases. You gotta spend at least $100, but with Flawless, that's gonna be pretty easy. Gotta spend at least $100. Use NEW10 new 10 at checkout to get 10% off Flawless or Panini Black pre-orders, or both if you want to mix and match. Deadline soon, so hopefully someone will take advantage of that before you go to bed. All right, thanks everyone. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.